Hey guys, I'm back with more Dragon Quest 11. I'm not going to say the whole title because it's kind of a mouthful, but we're back here again. Also, just noticed this button. What's this? Oh goodness, I didn't realize there's a whole stream thing. Streaming this game is permitted only in non-commercial contexts. Yeah, that's fine. We're not doing that sort of stuff. We're just playing the game and streaming it. Alrighty, I guess we should continue. Oh, I can see my thing jumping up and down when I'm not talking. Also, I forgot this was a thing, that the actual game tells you what happened last, so yeah. With Hendrik and a horde of Helidonian soldiers hot on their heels, Lumos and Eric have hurled themselves through the door of departure into the great unknown. So there is a bit more beforehand of that, so I guess I'll clear that bit up. So, we have been discovered as being a reincarnated person known as the Luminary, and we were tasked to head to Heldorian to speak with the king, but the moment we got there, we were, instead of being marked as the Luminary, we were marked as the Darkspawn, and arrested on the spot, which was fun. We met Eric, who seems to have some sort of motive to join us on our journey, apparently because of a sage telling him to do so. And we managed to escape the castle, get back to our home, which we unfortunately find out that it's been totally destroyed and nobody is left. There's just the single priest who came later on just to investigate, or like to stop the attack, but it was too late. We somehow managed to make our way into the past, talk to our grandpa, and he gave us direction on where to go, and to find the door of departure, which we did, after also getting the red orb, which Eric seems to be very intent on getting. So we got that in our possession. We managed to get through the door of departure, as you can tell here, and we managed to find a place called Hotto. And whilst we were soaking in the steam of the baths of Hotto, we met a little girl called Connie, and set out to help find her father. While searching, they decide to help a girl called Veronica, who's lost her sister somewhere. She says she's a skilled magic user from a place called Arborea, and that she was unlucky enough to be spirited away by monsters. She managed to escape, but it seems her sister Serena was last seen setting off for the monster's den in an attempt to effect a rescue. Fearing for her safety, our hero and Eric agree to join Veronica in going after her. So yeah, that is the general gist of what is happening. Is that we are going to go and find Serena, who is Veronica's younger sister, as well as Connie's father, which is also just as important, I guess. But I believe... Welcome back, Lumos. I trust you had a peaceful respite. May the mighty forces of benevolence watch over and protect this poor child. Amen. Alrighty, off we go. Now, I don't think there's anything really that we need to get done in general. I think we're pretty packed with equipment. I think the only thing we need to do was collect the iron ore in a mine nearby Hotto. I believe this is the way to go. But yeah, a wild first prologue and first chapter, to say the least. Alrighty, let's see. So, head for the Hotto step and search for Veronica's sister. Alright. Let's see, Veronica is joining us behind to escort the child. Luckily the maps aren't too big compared to Dragon Quest Treasures, so we can easily make a lot of the trek on foot. Sorry about that. Feels like there was something stuck in my throat for a moment. Alrighty. Let's see. There is a horse bell here, and there's also a campfire, so I think let's go into combat real quick and see what our levels are. Okay, so Veronica does join us in battle. I'm not sure how much XP we need. Wait. Oh, it's up here. I'm gonna quickly settle in. Walk around, I guess. We can do some forging, but I don't think it's forgeable. Serena and I just happened to come across Hotto on our travels. I thought a trip to the bathhouse would be a nice way to relax. As soon as I went through the door, a bunch of monsters attacked me. Honestly, what is this world coming to? Anyway, they kidnapped me and took me back to their lair. It's this giant underground labyrinth out to the west. We have to go there and find Serena. Once you're all set, let's get going. I guess Eric would probably say a similar thing. Let's see. I remember these statues telling you... Yeah. I need 166 EXP. Whoa, Eric needs like 700, so he's not going to be leveling up anytime soon. So I guess it's probably best for us to just head for the labyrinth now. It's good that the voices of God can tell me when I can level up. Let's see, I kinda might get a Chimera wing just in case. Back, please. And I'm gonna get a couple more medicinal herb because we're kind of low on medicinal herb. That's it for now. Because I don't know if the player characters use it, but probably best to have it on hand. Yeah, we're pretty much set to head to the next dungeon straight away. No need to fluff around. Basically, that previous dungeon really just sort of, I think, pretty much leveled us up all the way that we needed to. Alrighty, onward we go. Also, I'm so glad we have this dash. Definitely makes things faster. Oh, there's one of these little guys here. Seem to disappear if you go near them, though. Wake Robin. Oh wait, could this be where the iron ore is? Yeah. Nice. Pretty sure that's we needed 2 pieces with it? Let me see. This catalog. Yeah, gotta go do that. There's a few lumps. I don't know what that means. Oh well, we'll just continue. If we see another one of those crystals, we'll go and grab it. I can see a locked door over there, so I'm gonna assume that we can't go that way. Plus the crypt is this way. Yep, this looks like a crypt to me. Alright, let's see how we fare against an enemy in here. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh god, those shells. Oh, they're so horrifying. Okay. Right, stepped up. My pep's gonna run out, so it might be good to just use it. Roll, run. Yeah, we'll take this guy out. Guys, our defenses can't get any lower. He keeps just lowering our defenses. Stop! Okay, that's dealt with. It doesn't seem like Veronica can do much except for like just chip damage. Alright. That gave us like 90 XP, so it's not too bad actually. Oops. Obviously, it was 4 enemies. I can understand why they gave us a decent chunk of XP. We probably could level up Lumos, like, if we do a couple of battles. Honestly, I think we should, because he's not dealing as much damage. Probably use a little bit of oomph on our boy. Ooh, nice. We'll take some treasure on the side. Decent amount of enemies in here. Wow, they really don't seem interested in attacking us. So we're just like, they just walk past us, like when we went that previous dungeon where they just wailed on us if we even went near them. Also, these enemies look awful. Okay, it's nice to see that Veronica also benefits by giving us items as well, which is cool. Thumbs up, yeah! Alright, let's see. Strength went up by 2, magic. Yeah, our magic's going up quite a bit. Yeah, I want to check out our skill points. What are we at? 7 and 6. I don't think I can really give 4 points, 9 points. I still want to give Persecutor to Eric, so he's got more options. So I want to hold off on that. Wait, is it sword? What's this one? Flame slash. Pep power piece. Ah, this is such a tough decision. What to level up right now? I mean, we'll be able to level up all this stuff a lot better once we get more levels, but like at the same time, I'm just like, oh, I want to make decisions now. Let's see. Zap definitely would be useful because it's a multi-hitter over the single hit flame strike. So I'm gonna hold off. I think one more level should do us. Alright. So both of us are leveled up. Oh god, that is freaky. Look at the way it moves, it's so freaky. This enemy's full of freaky stuff. Why do I get that suspicious feeling? I think I remember falling for that the first time I came into this dungeon. Oh, there's one of those vines here. Also, it's too obvious. There's a chest just sitting there in an open corridor, like. Alright, let's see what you can show us. Whew. Almost forgot. There's a trap up ahead. I'd forget my own shadow if it wasn't sewn on. Can't go falling into my own traps now, can I? What would the others say? Right, better go the long way around. Alrighty, so we know. Pretty useful, these Yggdrasil plants. I don't know if that means we can go through that door, but Yeah, he did say go the long way around, so I'm gonna assume the other door is not great. Pretty sure that's what all these arrows are. It's just. Ugh, I don't like these things. Mud mannequins. Good thing I got my shield. Nice. There we go. Okay, so they're kind of frail. That's good. They're not even worth fighting either. 60. Okay, let's go the long way around, like the guy said. Oh, there's a sparkly. Let's see. Snag ourselves that one. Ow, that kind of hurt. Goodness. That's probably why we're attacking it first. Skull Rider. I'm gonna just stay healthy. I don't think we have any means of reviving ourselves. Let's attack. Man, this guy had a decent chunk of HP. Oh, nice. Now ride the Skull Rider's steed. Go away. No! Go away. Okay, I'm not sure what was supposed to happen, but perhaps it's a good thing it didn't happen, question mark? I think... Yeah, I have a feeling that something is supposed to happen, but they keep targeting Veronica for some reason. She's not actually part of our party yet. She's still a temporary party member. I guess. I guess nothing happens. Ooh, fledgling fighter and Acolytes ahoy. Okay, we need a. Where is it? There we go. Let's quickly use this on Eric, just pop him back up without having to waste points. This is so unsettling. It's fast though, so I'll take it. That's just a dead dude. Oh, a mini medal. This is the first one we found. Gratefully pockets the find. So the mini medals are going to come into effect a little later. We'll see them later on. Also, we have a walking corpse as a new enemy. Let's get rid of you quick. Yeah, I guess this is a good thing that they're targeting Veronica right now. Ow! Am I still poisoned? Yes, I am. Ugh, that sucks. Right near the end. Ooh, I should have bought more antidote. I forgot to buy more of that. Look at me making such a rookie mistake. In this is like stuff you'd see in Pokemon. All right. Anyways, the long way around should be just over here. Silver platter. Is that a... what is that? This is equipment, so is it a shield? Part of a pretty dinner service that can be... you serve as a makeshift shield. Okay. It's usable by me. Gives me 8+ defense. I'm pretty sure the scale shield of mine gives me more than that. Yeah, it gives me 9 and it has a block chance increase, so there's no reason for me to use that. Ah, dang. Got a surprise round on us. I was busy sorting out my equipment. It's so cruel. Seriously. Alright. Where was I? Yes, I was going this way. It's one heck of a fountain to be hidden away down here. Wait, over there! Serena, wake up, it's me, Veronica. That's your sister? Serena, we said we'd always be there for each other, didn't we? Well, I'm here for you now, so pull yourself together. Oh, I'm ever so sorry. It's just, I was so awfully tired after all that searching that I needed a nap and... Veronica? Is that really you? What in the world has happened to you? But... how did you know it was me? We've been sisters for a long time, you know. It could take a lot more than a new look to fool me. Oh, yes, very funny. What were you doing lying on the ground like that? I thought you were, well, that you were, you know. Sorry to interrupt the reunion. But didn't you tell us Serena was your kid sister? Well, if you want to get technical about it, actually we're twins. But we don't look the same age anymore because, well, it's all a bit complicated. Told you I was taken off by monsters, didn't I? They've been kidnapping people so they can steal their magical powers. Well, I wasn't going to let them have mine without putting up a fight. But the more I resisted, the younger I got. I don't quite understand it, but instead of draining my magic, they drained my age. What I'm basically saying is that I'm not a child, so stop treating me like one. Hey, we get it, we get it. You're not a kid, but you still look like one. Don't you want to do something about it? Of course I do. Why do you think I brought you here? I want you to help me clobber those stupid monsters and see if we can fix this.
回復呪文で皆様のお手伝いをしますわ。
You will help us, won't you?
行きましょう。
I promise to do my bit as well. I have some really rather wonderful healing spells, you know. Alrighty. So I'm guessing we now have Serena joining us as well. Highest HP restored. Okay, this is a healing fountain. Nice. Kinda needed the heal. Do a quick save. Good to see you, AJ. I could see and looked out of the corner of my eye and I saw a Kirby flying, so I was like, oh, AJ's here. So yeah, we have... I guess we have a healer on the team now. Oh, it's another one of these things. Get off the big skeleton. Still puzzled how this root can grow from a flying tree. No one's explained that bit to me yet. I almost forgot. You need a password to get through here, and it was yeah, isn't that a mood? Umbra Cadumbra. Please don't tell me we have to say that out loud. Well, it looks like it's the only way to get through. Actually, I realized something. Is Serena following us? Yeah, she is. Serena and I were always the same height growing up. Imagine how strange it is for me to be smaller than her. Still, if those stupid monsters hadn't shrunk me, I'd never been able to escape, so I guess every cloud has its silver lining. Now let's get going, Lumos. I'll bet those creeps who stole my magic powers are going to be skulking around somewhere inside the labyrinth. I confess, I'd almost given up hope. It's such a relief to find my sister safe and well. I'm sure she'll be back to her old self in no time once her magical powers are restored. Come on, Lumos, let's push on. You know, I was pretty nervous about meeting Serena. I mean, the last thing we need is another Veronica. Still, I'm happy to admit when I'm wrong. It turns out Serena is mature, sensible, calm, everything her sister isn't, basically. Eric, she's standing right next to you. She's gonna kick your shins in for saying something like that. Alrighty. Strange voice comes from the other side of the door. None shall pass without the secret word. Say the secret word. Lumos repeats the word he heard in the vision. The lock clicks open. Voices can be heard on the other side of the door. Lumos gingerly pushes it open. I've never heard somebody refer to the word crazy as potty. Are you potty? You come here and tell Jarvis that you let that lovely juicy specimen escape and you think an apology is gonna cut it? Oh, this jars. Your crackpots think sorcerers like Veronica come along often? Do you have any idea what we'll have to do to nab a specimen like that again? You knew I wanted to drain all her magic so I could earn. Okay. So I could earn the Lord of Shadow's respect when he came back. All my plans shattered. How many pot puns can we stick in here? We'll find out. Lord of Shadows? That's them. They're the monsters who jumped me in the bathhouse and brought me here. See that jar by the big fat one? That's what was sucking all my magic powers into. Guess we better figure out how to get them back. Veronica! Oh, smashing. I do love guests. Oh, but that's unfortunate. Especially when they bring me presents, but isn't the one that got away. Talk about hitting the jackpot. Now, just sit tight while we suck every ounce of magic out of you. Boys, this lot's earned the VIP treatment. Get cracking. Looks like we're fighting our way out of this one, whether we like it or not. Yes, murder. It's time to murder. Jarvis and friends draw near. Alrighty. There's only one way this fight is going to end, with you giving me my magic back. Alright. I guess... Ooh, nice with the shield. 5%. Okay, let's see. I think our best option is to take out the shadows first. So... We do have an AoE attack, so we might as well use it. And at least we have a healer on our team, because Veronica and Serena aren't really in our party. We don't have to worry about them taking damage. It's just Eric and me who have to worry about dying. Oof, these shadows are tough. I like how daintily Serena runs over to attack. She's like, I've got this. She very gently runs over and smacks it with the wand. But you gotta say, it's the one tough wand if it, like, can hit things. Man, these shadows really take a beating. Oh boy! That's a lot of damage. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I'm gonna heal Eric. I should be attacking, but I can't risk Eric dying or something. Definitely a wise decision, because they're ganging up on him. Okay, we got rid of one shadow. Man, that didn't heal it all. Ah, those shadows are still pretty healthy. Yeah, I go before Serena, so I'm gonna heal Eric. Especially since he's about to do this again. Oh boy. Okay, good. One of the shadows is almost done. Ooh, nice. We got our MP back. Ah, that does so much damage. Good, good. Heal myself. Oh, Eric. Hang in there. Gosh. I didn't realize Eric has a lot more HP than I do. Alright. Good, good. Now we can hit this guy for as hard as possible right now. Probably should have waited and did it afterwards when Pet Pal's running out. Still, oh, the funny number, nice. 69 damage. Come on. Quite nice. Yeah. I'm kind of glad he's going for the other two who aren't in our party. But man, does that cooled breath do so much damage. And as much as Serena is giving us oh, that did a lot more damage. I guess he's weak against magic over physical. Oh, he's getting there. Oh! Oh boy. It's just, I feel my Nuzlocke instinct kicking in. I'm just like, should I heal? I mean, there's no time limit on the battle. And Veronica's healing my MP, so I think it's good to keep Eric and myself healthy as opposed to just run the risk. Oh, you're going down now. So close, and yet he refuses to die. Come on! There we go. Whew, that was a little stressful. 500 gold, nice. And we get another level up on ourselves. And we should now have enough points to get ourselves Zap. Alrighty, what's this one? Increased deafness. Alright. Well, we can't do that right now. And then over here. Ourselves Persecutor. Oh, Persecutor. Ooh, dual wielding. Dual wielding is so useful in this game. So we can get dual wielding knives. What's better than one knife? Two knives.
魔王様の右腕になるという俺様の野望もここでついえるのか。
I'll never be the Lord of Shadow's right-hand man if I can't even beat the likes of you, you lot. My dreams shattered.
おい、その魔王ってのはなんだ?
Who's this Lord of Shadows you keep mentioning anyway? You'll find out soon enough. Everything finally goes to pot. Find out soon enough, huh? Yeah, like, the Lord of Shadows doesn't sound like a terribly great thing. I'm not gonna lie here. Anyways, is that jar still here? Right. Time to get my magic back. That's a lot of magic. Hope this works. You look just the same. Were all our efforts for nothing?
心配なく。この通りすっかり元通りよ。
No need to worry on that
魔
front.
力が頭の
I
て
can
っぺ
feel
ん
the
から
old magic
つま
zinging
先
from the ends of my pigtails right down to the tips of my toes. She measures by pigtails to
です
toes.
がお姉様
Th-
そのお
Then
姿
why do you still look like a little girl?
お
Eh, plot reasons.
年齢まで
Not
は
really
元に
sure.
戻らなかったみたいね。
I suppose whatever made me younger can't be fixed just by getting my powers back.
でもせっかく若返った
But
ん
it
だ
could
し
be worse.
まあ
I
い
mean,
いわ
you
よ
know
ね
what they say. You're only young twice.
お姉様らしいですわね。
Just to see your funny side.
そのお姿のお
Well,
姉
I
様も
suppose I'd better get used to having a twin
愛おしく
sister half my size.
ところでねえお
By
姉
the
様
way,
あちらの
you
方
have
のこと
noticed who we're
気づいて
traveling
ました
with, haven't you?
ええ
Of
も
course
ち
I
ろん
have.
よセーニャ
So have you.
あんたも
seems.
気がついたみたいね
Shall we?
さすが
Yes? Huh?
命の大樹に選ばれし勇者よ
Bold
こうしてあな
luminary,
たと
Yggdrasil is
お会いできる日を
chosen.
お待ちしておりました
Long have we waited to greet you.
私たちは勇者を守る宿命を負って生まれた聖地ラムダの一族
We of
これからは
Arborea swear to
命に変え
protect
て
you.
もあなたを
While
お
we
守りい
live,
たします
none shall defeat you.
あなたは災いを
There
呼
are
ぶ
those
悪
who
魔
would
の
accuse you
小
of
野ではあ
bringing
りません
disaster on our world. Please, you must rest assured that they are wrong.
里の者から聞かされ
You
てい
are
ま
a
した
hero. The
私た
light
ち
in
姉
your
妹が
eyes,
探し
the
求め
light
る勇
told
者は
of the
瞳の
of
奥
in the
に
legends of
温
Arborea.
かな
It
光を宿
proves
し
that
ている
beyond a doubt.
まあ私は
I knew at the moment I saw you.
勇者を守る聖地ラムダ
So now you have magical twins swearing to serve and protect you. I guess you really are the luminary, huh? Not that I ever doubted it, of course.
あんたにはまだ話したいこ
Eric's
と
just
が
like,
いっぱい
man,
あ
you
る
get
んだけ
weirder
ど
and weirder by the day, but bro, I am
もう
in
ちょ
for
っと
the
だけ
journey.
私に付き合って
There's plenty more we need to talk about, but we have to take care of something first.
もう一人
I wasn't the only one they were keeping prisoner, you know.
ここからしか
Now,
入
if
れ
I
ない部
remember
屋
rightly,
があるは
there
ず
should
だ
be
か
a
ら
door around here somewhere. Oh yeah, we have to go rescue Yggdrasil is chosen, awarded for being recognized as the luminary by the two twins from Arborea entrusted with ensuring your safety. Before we leave this room, let's double check and see if there's anything of use. And we gotta let's just smash up all the jars just to make sure that that Jarvis dude didn't trap anyone else. Oh, there is a shiny over there. Alrighty, so Veronica's got her magic back, so she won't just be pummeling people with her staff anymore. I'm pretty sure we definitely have enough iron to go around. Like, if that guy back at, Hotto is like, yeah, this isn't enough, I'm just gonna be like, really, dude? There's nothing else in here. It was just that little iron chunk in the band-aid. Alrighty. Well, there's certainly a lot of doors here. It's another jail.
まあどこもかしこも牢獄ばか
Gosh, look
り
at all these cells.
なんだか物々
What a
しいです
horrid
わね
place. Don't worry, this seems a lot nicer than what we experienced. I mean, damn, the jail cells down in, over in where we were kept, yikes, they were rank. Bottom of the bottom.
おいそこに誰かいるのか
Hey, who's there?
もう大丈夫よおじさん
Don't worry, you're safe now.
私たちがやっつ
We
け
took
た
care of
わ
that potty old fathead and his cronies.
いやーありがてえ
Thanks.
もう少しで
Thanks.
魔物たち
I
の
owe
餌
you
に
one.
されるところだ
Starting
った
to
ぜ
worry they were gonna get sick of feeding me and decided to eat me instead.
まったく
You?
あんな
We're starting to
可愛い
worry?
娘さんをほったらかし
What about your poor little daughter all on her own, hmm?
ダメじゃない
How do you think she's been feeling?
あんたらまさか
I'm sorry, I wasn't
ル
think.
コを知っているのか
You know Connie,
心配しなく
We
て
do.
も大丈夫よ
and she's fine. Thanks for asking.
酒場で扱ってもらってるから
The owner of the bar back in the town is looking after her. He's a mature, responsible adult, you see. Yikes. Bro's been trapped in a jail cell and Veronica's like, here, let me just take this dagger of words and just stab you with it. Gosh.
ありがとう。俺の名前はルパス。
Listen,
あんたたち
I
から受けた
appreciate
恩
your
は
help, really, I
きっ
do.
と忘れねえよ。
I'm Noah, by the way. If there's anything I can do to repay you, you just say the word.
ルパス
Noah,
ど
huh?
こかで聞いたこと
Where
あ
have
る
I heard that name before?
ギク。それじゃあ
Look,
俺はルコが
I've taken up
心配だ
enough
から
of your
先に
time.
行く
I
ぜ。
should get back and see how
本当にあり
Connie's
がとう
doing.
な。
Thanks a million. Dude, the dungeon's still got monsters in
行っ
it.
てしまいましたね。
Well, he's certainly left in rather a hurry.
なんか引っ
Say
かか
that
るけど
again. Very
まあいいわ。
fishy.
私たちも
Well,
ホームラ
never
ンの
mind.
里に
We should
戻って
head back too. He
少し
deserves
休
a
みまし
rest. Lumos and his companions made their way out of the labyrinth and headed back to Hotto, where they spent the night at the inn. Then, morning comes. Ugh, this inn is like the first time we've had some actual good sleep. Goodness, we've been camping and on the road constantly. Really love the bamboo doors, they're quite cute. Just curious, anything in here? Hey, I like how you can just find a set of plain clothes all the time. Anyways, gotta go check on the rest of the group. Finally, you wake. Your comrades rose long ago at morning's first light. Now they wait below. They wait for you to join them, as trees wait for spring. I have a feeling our protagonist has the habit of just sleeping in. We seem to never get up on time. At all. I'm up, guys. Don't worry, I have to do my hair.
起きてきたか俺たちもちょうど
Wake
集
at
まった
last,
ところ
huh?
だ
Don't worry, we all just woke up too.
やっと聞いてもらう時が来たわね。
Now we're up.
勇者である
It's
あ
time
ん
to
たと
continue our little
私
talk
た
from
ち姉妹
before
の使命について。
about Serena and I and how we're going to help you.
大いなる闇。
We have a legend in
邪悪な神が
Aboria.
天より現れ
It
し
says
時
that one day
光
the
の
Dark
紋
One
章
will
を
descend to
授かりし
extinguish the light.
大樹の申し子が
But
降
that
臨
Yggdrasil is chosen, the luminary,
私たちの
bearer of the
故郷
Mark
に
of
伝わ
Light,
る
will rise to meet
神話
him. Oh, you mean, this thing?
さあ信じられないだろうけど
I know it's hard to believe, but
そ
I
の
mean,
紋章
look
の
at you!
力で邪悪の神を
Yikes.
倒し世界を救った勇者の生まれ変わりなの
I know it's hard to believe, I mean, look at you, you literally come from the backwaters of some town in the middle of nowhere. But I mean, you got the copyright mark on your hand. It's all good. True, you're the reincarnation of the Luminary, the man who defeated the Dark One long ago.
邪悪の神は倒されたはずなのに
Still can't work out why they'd
なぜ
need to bring
勇者がこの世
you
に
back
生を受け
if
た
the
の
Dark
か
One was defeated, to be
そ
honest.
れはそこで真実を突き止めるために
But
あんたの
ours is not
勇者
to
とゆかり
reason
の
why.
深い
Once we
命
fulfill
の
our
大
sacred
樹に
duty and
導
get
き
you
と
to
して
Yggdrasil,
私たちが大抜擢されたってわ
Yggdrasil?
け
It's gonna... I can't say this word over and over again. Yggdrasil. I just say Yggdras constantly because I'm just like, ugh, it's too much of a mouthful.
ほーん命の大樹かそこに行けば全ての謎が明らかになるってんだな
Yggdrasil, huh?
じゃあさっさとそこに行こうぜ
Well, I for one want to know what the heck's going on. Let's mosey on over there.
あんたってほんと考えなしね
Have you ever tried thinking before opening your big mouth? In case you haven't noticed, Yggdrasil is floating in the sky. Mosey, he says, honestly.
かつて邪悪の神と戦った
Eric's like,
勇者様は
this
そう
little...
大樹から使命を授かったそうですが
They say the Luminary visited the World Tree before his battle with the Dark One. But alas, the legends do not tell us how.
なんだよそれ
What?
あんたらにもわから
Not
ないって
even
こと
you
だい
special protectors of the magic ancient wonder truths know? Bummer.
命の大樹ね
Yggdrasil, Yggdrasil,
待て
Yggdrasil.
何かわかるかもし
I
れ
think
な
I
い
might have an idea.
まあ
Really?
本当ですか
What is it?
なあ昨日助けてやったおっさんな
You know that guy we busted out of jail yesterday? I remembered where I know him from. He sells information to, people in my profession.
確か迷子
And
の
you
お
think
嬢
he
さ
might
ん
know
の
how
迎
we
え
can
に
reach the
酒場ま
World
で
Tree?
戻るとおっしゃっていま
Wonderful.
したね
Well, what are we waiting for? To the bar. Yeah, to the bar at 7 in the morning. Because that's where you go at 7 in the morning. Well, before I head to the bar, I'll quickly run over and see if I can give the those iron ore to the guy who needed it for the quest. Found the ore. Now, friend, I must beg of you, please let it be mine. Sure. Here you go. Now, I must confess, in truth, we had enough ore. I wish to test you. Passed with aplomb. You have a true miner's heart, you may keep the ore. Oh, okay. That's not all. I must reward you further. This tome, too, is yours. We received a recipe book called I Love Iron Arms with a heart. He reads it from cover to cover and learns its incredible contents by heart. To learn how to make iron broadswords and cast iron claymores. You have learnt a lot about mining, about ore, and about yourself. Well, I don't know. The reincarnating luminary part's still a bit fuzzy on my end. Alrighty, so we can make iron swords. That should definitely help us bolster up our attack at some point. There's a kitty. We can talk to the kitty. Hello, kitty. What words of wisdom do you have? Anyways, off to the bar, I guess. I assume Noah is going to be in here. I guess we find out if Noah's in here. Come on, Daddy, let's go. Nice man who keeps bringing you drinks must be getting tired. Oh boy. One more for the roach, sweetie. I have some gossip that I need to hear.
Yo-san, ご機嫌じゃないか。
Fishing for rumors, huh? Some things never change.
俺さ、
You know,
そんな
alright?
こと思い出したんだ。
In the circle I used
あん
to
た
move in, you were
裏社
pretty
会では結
famous.
構名の知れてる情報
You were the
屋
guy
の
who
ル
knew
カスさんだ。
things for the right price.
なんでも生ま
No
れつきの
nugget of
不運を
knowledge too
逆
big
手
or
にとって
small.
厄介
Noah
事
the
に巻き込ま
know-it-all
れち
knows
ゃ
them all.
そいつをネタに商売してるって
That's what they used to
話
say,
だ
huh?
へ
And what if they did?
しょうがね
I can't help it. The juicy tidbit have a bit fallen in me lap
天
now.
才情報や
Yeah,
ルカスタ俺があの魔物にさらわれた時はたまたま
Don't try going to get mixed up in this stuff. It just happens.
間違えて
Like when I
そのまま
mistakenly
お
went
前に
into the
入っ
ladies'
ちまった
baths and the monsters, they kidnapped me. Sir, what were you doing in
ラ
there?
ッキーだったのもつかの間そこで俺は見ちまったんだ
Okay. I only stuck in me head to see what all the commotion was, and there they were, attacking some poor girl.
加勢するはずが俺は丸腰だったしあっさり一緒に
Normally I would have walloped a lot of them, of course.
あとは
I just added me tea. Villains collared the both of us, and, well, I just... Oh, she's alright. Oh, he doesn't recognize... He somehow doesn't recognize Veronica as, like,
命の
the same
大事に結び
girl.
つくならどんな情報でもいい
So, like,
あんたが知って
he's
いること
probably
を
thinking
教え
she's
てくれ
dead. He's like, damn, they took some other girl, and I haven't seen her since. I really hope she's okay. And Veronica's like, yeah, I hope she's okay too. She's... kind of. Anyway, we were wondering if you might be able to help us out. What do you know about Yggdrasil?
ほう
Crikey.
命の大樹とは
Lot
でか
don't
い
do
ターゲ
things
ット
by
だ
halves, do ya?
いいだろう
Got a big score
あ
in
んたたち
mine,
は
eh?
命の恩人だし
Well,
とっておき
seeing
の
as I
ネタ
owe
を
you my
教え
life,
てやる
I'll tell you what I know.
ホムラに来る前南西の砂漠の真ん中で俺
Oh,
とルコ
interesting.
は熱中症に
I
なっ
heard
ち
him
まった
say Homura.
不幸に
So I'm
も
wondering if
死
that
を
was-
覚悟したその時
I'm wondering if that's Connie's name in Japanese. No. On the way here, Connie and me were traveling across the desert when we came across with a bad case of heat stroke.
砂漠の大国サマディの兵士が運よく
We
通り
didn't
が
have
か
any
っ
no
て
grub left, no
俺
water,
たちを城
nothing.
に運んで解放
We just
して
about given up hope. But then these soldiers from Gallopolis came along.
意識を取り戻したその時
Next
俺は
thing I
見ちま
know,
った
I'm waking
の
up
さ
in the Sultan's bleeding
城
palace.
の中に飾られ
Got
た
lucky.
キラキラと七色に輝く枝をな
Anyways, when I come to, that's when I seen it. Beautiful. It was this rainbow-colored branch thing, all shimmery and beautiful.
俺の目に狂いはねえあれこ
Well,
そが
I know
命
top
の
end
大
gear
樹
when I see it.
の
If
枝
that
だと
wasn't the
思う
branch of the old world tree, I'm the monkey's uncle.
まあお姉様
Did you hear that, Veronica?
七色に
A branch
輝
from
く命の
Yggdrasil
大樹
herself.
の枝ですそうね
Yes,
枝とはいえ
lighting the
命の
path
大
ahead
樹
for the luminary.
ずっと輝き
Sounds
続
like
け
we
て
need
る
to
っ
take
て
a
こ
trip
と
to
は
Gallopolis.
勇者を見あんたもたまには役に
So
立
it
つ
turns
ね
out you are capable of having ideas that aren't completely stupid after all.
それではお姉様
We should head for
ひ
the
とまず
desert
サマ
right
ディに
away.
向かいま ここから南西の
It's
関所
beyond
を
the
抜けて
checkpoint
進んでいけば
southwest of here.
サマディ王国にたど
That
り
marks
着
the
けるは
border
ず
of
ですわ
Gallipolis. I do hope you won't mind us tagging along.
勇者様これから先
We of Arborea
長い旅に
swear
な
to
ると
protect
思い
you
ますが
while none live.
私たち
We,
姉妹
while
も
we live, none shall
どうか
defeat
よ
you. And we have our 2 new party members, so we now are a full team of 4. We have Veronica and Serena joining us.
それからこれサマディ王国に向
Yeah,
かうんだったら
you'll need this to get
あん
into
たに預けてお
Gallipolis.
く
Pass of some sort.
南西の関所は
The guards at the
サマディ
checkpoint
王
are
国の
awful
万兵が
sticklers
厳
with
重に道を
formalities.
塞いでおります
But if you show them that, they should let us through. Alrighty. Now, I just want to let you guys know. So, at this point, this is where the demo ends. I kid you not. Everything that we've played beforehand, for about, well, 6 hours, I guess, because it's been an hour so far. Plus, obviously, the 5 hours from the previous session. Yes, that is the entire length of the demo. We are now able to leave the demo length. That's how absurdly long this demo is. And at this point, it also was like, yeah, let's go find out more. So you're just like, dang, I want to go and do more. Because just like, you're pretty invested at this point. Alright, I went down the wrong stairs. So yeah, now we have a full party of 4. So Serena and Veronica are joining our party, as you can see. So, old Noah thinks he saw a branch from the world tree, does he? Not sure I'd buy it, but I guess we've got no choice but to check it out. We need to head southwest, huh? Gallipolis, here we come. So yeah. How to describe our 2. So, we've seen them in battle a bit. Obviously not Veronica too much, since Veronica only just sort of rejoined our got her magic back and stuff. But yeah. Veronica is what they would probably say is the black mage, where it's just pure power. Oh, I just remembered something important. We have a long journey ahead of us, don't we? Well, I just happen to know a handy little spell that'll make life a lot easier for us. Just give me a minute. Or is it what I think it is? There. Yeah, we learned Zoom! Thank goodness, Zoom is so useful in this game. You can use the spell I just taught you to travel back to anywhere you've been before, quick as a flash. So, if you want to come back here to Hotto, for example, just cast Zoom, think of Hotto, and you'll be back here just like that. Right, now that you got that little beauty in your bag of tricks, let's go and find this Yggdrasil branch, shall we? Gallipolis is southwest of here. Come on! Okay, so Zoom is super useful, but yeah, I'll just continue what I was saying. So, Veronica is essentially like the black mage. She is purely magic-based, and her goal is to just hit as hard as possible. Here's the problem though, she is squishy. Incredibly squishy. I think, yeah, she has less health than everyone else, as you can see, so her entire kit is to just hit hard and just hit fast. Okay, so can we give... Oh, we can give Serena a shield. Probably best we give her a shield. Oh, this one gives her charm. Do that. Don't have any headgear. Okay, so Silk Robe seems to give magical might as well, so we'll probably leave them to have that. Strength ring. Okay, so... Yeah, so you can see here how it says Veronica's staff twice. It's because it's a dual-wielding weapon. So yeah, her kit is essentially to just hit hard and hit fast. Serena, obviously, is pretty obvious since we've had her for a little while. Her entire kit is to be the healer. So she is all about healing and keeping the team buffed. So it's nice to have another healer on the team since we've only been able to heal with Lumos for a little while. Grab this. Might as well grab this. Don't have time to fight any of these bad guys. We got places to be. I also like how the little drummer guys are like drumming around, and the little she slimes, they're actually following in suit, as you can see. Just having a little fun time. So yeah, and it'll be a lot better now that we have a full party of 4, because 4 is the maximum amount of members you can have on deck. We are going to get more party members, but it's basically what party members we can and can't have on at the time. Just the way to say it. Alright. Head this way. Man, this is a rickety bridge if I've ever seen one. Okay, and zoom is essentially just like a warp, essentially. The only difference is that with zoom... Oh, these rabbits. We have to fight one of them. Give me a sec. Just like, what is this? Rubber rabbits. Oh, they actually attack us first. Goodness. Ow. So you can see there, just Veronica did 1 attack, and it does double the amount that Lumos could do with the same attack. Oh, we got lightning, so that doesn't matter. Ha. Oh, okay. Whoops. I was like, oh, this is a neat thing we got here, and then it's like, nope, it's a hide. May have skinned one of them. I can see that the fun size forge wants us to use it. We'll use it in a little bit. But there's a funny little thing about zoom, is that you can't use zoom indoors. Because how zoom works is that if you've probably played Smash, you've probably seen a hero use it and like get launched right up into the sky and then come down. That's how zoom works in this game as well. So if you're indoors, you actually just smash your head into a ceiling. I don't know if you take damage or anything like that, but yeah, that's the big reason why you can't use zoom. Is because you just whack your head really, really hard. Tick-tock, tick-tock, oh dear, I shall be too late, I fear. If someone doesn't step in to save the day, Tickington's time is well and truly up. Tick-tock, the clock won't stop. It really is 5 minutes to midnight. If only there was someone who could come to our aid. Hold on a tick. You've clocked me, am I right? Can it be true? Can you really see me? Yeah. Well, it's about time. I was beginning to think I was totally invisible. This can only mean one thing. You're a hero, aren't you? Oh, tickety-boo, you're finally here. Not a moment too soon. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Hero. My name's Ickle. I'm a Tockle from over Tickington Way, and we need your help. We have a terrible... Ickle the Tockle. We have a terrible time of its moment. Can I ask you to come and be the hero of the hour? Phew, thank you, Mr. Hero. I knew it wouldn't take you more than a moment's thought to agree. Lumos, are you talking to yourself right now? Has the sun gone to your head or something? Well, this clock is ticking. Come on, it's time for me to show you and your friends the way to Tickington. Follow me. Oh, but wait, before we head off, this might be a good time to record your journey in an adventure log. So yeah, that's the reason why no one else has been reacting to all the tockles you can see around. It's because no one can see them. They're invisible to the naked eye. So right now, it looks like Lumos is literally just staring at a wall and communicating, and everyone else thinks he's gone mad. There we go, all done. Now, let's make our way to Tickington, shall we? We'll be there in no time flat. So here comes this section of the game. Yep, it's an entire section that is dedicated in 2D art. You cannot change this. This will always be in 2D art, even if you choose 2D or 3D at the beginning of the game. Hold on, what just happened? Things went all wavy and suddenly we're in this weird village. Oh, look, he's so adorable. But who is he? Tick-tock, it looks like you've clocked me too. You must be Mr. Hero's Here's Friends. Welcome to Tickington, a place that's just a little bit out of the ordinary. Normally, only certain special people can see us Tockle types, but the second even ordinary folks step foot here in our home, they can see us too. I think we might need a little background here, like, who are you? Where are we? Why the heck are we here? You know, just the small stuff. How about you start from the beginning? Beginning? Yes, of course, the beginning. Tickety-boo. Allow me to explain. We are the Tockles. We've lived here in the village of Tickington. It's a very peculiar place where time flows a little differently from the way it does in Erdrea. It's our sworn duty to make sure that time flows as it should, that past, present, and future are all in the right order, and that all is unfolding as intended. In other words, we make sure that everything's tickety-boo. Ah, hang on a tick. I need to tell the mayor you're here. Why don't we let him explain the rest? Just head up the stairs and you'll find him in a very special place we call the Echo Chamber. So come on now, shake a leg. Clock's ticking and there's no time like the present. Well, if there's one benefit to this place is that there's no voice acting, so we can just talk. But yeah, look at this. With these little sprites. Isn't that cool? And you can see that we have the 2D menu as well. Gosh, you really are the luminary, aren't you? I clocked it the second you arrived in the village. There's something different about you. Don't let me take up any more of your time. The mayor's waiting up in the Echo Chamber. He's ever so keen to meet you. Is it up here? Yeah, this looks right. Yeah, that looks like a mayor. He's got a beard and little eyebrows. Tick-tock, look who I've got. It's the luminary, and not a moment too soon. Ah, what marvelous timing. Welcome to Tickington. My name is Stickle, and I am the mayor of this fine place beyond space and time. Now, the clock is ticking, so I'll be brief. My people have a sacred mission, and that is why we have sought you out. Take a look at the tomes that sit on the altars around us. In these sacred volumes are inscribed the tales of hallowed heroes from other worlds and other ages. Since time immemorial, the duty of my people have been to guard these books and to ensure that the great deeds of the past live on in the present. That's why we created the place that we now stand, the Echo Chamber, a sacred space where the adventure logs of all the hallowed heroes of old can be kept safe from the ravages of time. Oh, so we thought. But this holy haven has been sullied by an unknown miscreant, who took it upon themselves to tear whole pages from our beloved books and liberally daub others with ink. I am afraid I have no idea who committed this heinous crime. What I do know is that, as things stand, the heroic happenings of the past risk being lost forever. History itself hangs in the balance. Which is where you come in. As the hero of your own age, I must ask you to right this wrong. I must ask you to plunge into each of these volumes and set time on the right path once more. But before you dive in, you must first learn the sacred incantation that will allow you to turn back the clock. Past words. Sadly, these were long since scattered across Erdrea. This being so, I have entrusted my most dependable tockles with the momentous task of seeking them out. Should you find one of my friends here in the course of your travels, stop a moment and speak with them. With luck, they will have learnt the words that will enable you to journey through the pages of the ages. When you have learned one, you will be able to return here and visit the very legends of the greatest heroes known to space and time. Now, if I am not becoming confused in my old age, young Ickle managed to find a password just the other day. Come on, my little tick-tock tyke, share what you have learnt with our friend. Yes, sir, tick-tock, let's make this quick. Now prick up your ears, because I'll only say this once. Ickle tells Lumos the password he found. You can now visit Gallenholm via the Altar of Origins. Why not strike while time's on your side and take a closer look at that altar over there? A whole new world of adventures await. Come on, there's no time like the present. So, as it is implied by these altars, I guess, you can visit areas of the previous games. And the idea is that we need to fix up whatever's ailing the issue. And yes, because I don't know Dragon Quest that much, like, at all, really. So, we're really in another world, huh? 1 minute we're checking out a big old book, and now here we are in some place called Gallenholm. That's quite something. Well, whatever it is we gotta do here, there's nothing stopping us having some fun while we're doing it. I mean, come all this way, right? So yeah, we are now, in the old style of fighting. We should be okay, though, because, I mean... So, if you did choose the 2D version of the game, this is how your fights would look like. Which is kind of crazy. Like, you can play this game in 3D, but obviously all the voice acting, the 3D stuff, but you could technically play the game in 2D as well, like this sort of format. And they have all these amazing pixel arts for each of the, like, characters and stuff like that. So yeah, the idea is that these worlds have been messed up in a sort of way that basically can't allow our hero of this particular age and day to complete their goal. But I do believe that these are all based on the old Dragon Quest games. So it's just an Prehi, hear my tale, wanderer. Thou hadst wended thy way to the one-time dwelling place of the legendary bard Galen, from whom our town taketh its name. Alas, thou hast arrived at an unhappy junction. A foul monster has had the effrontery to violate the tomb of our most famous son, and hath purloined his most precious possession, the Lyre of Ire. Know that this storied instrument is no mere dusty relic. Nay, 'tis is a powerful artifact indeed, and can cause monsters to flock towards whomever gives its fable strings the merest brush. The thief knew this only too well, and did strum upon it until this peaceful place was overrun with hideous beasts, and the townfolk all fled in fear for their lives. 'Tis surely the end for Gallenholm. That is, unless a hero can be convinced to seek out and vanquish the fiend that dared deprive us of our most hallowed of treasures. Couldst thou be our hero? You've been asked to undertake a quest? Sure. Truly, thou art gallant indeed. The culprit skulks yet somewhere in the town. Prehi, flush the rogue out and smite them with all thine might. Oh, and try and keep thy wits about, friends. 'Tis often the case that the path of thou seeketh lieth veiled in darkness. Verily, the shadows can yield many a surprise, and many a monster also. 'Tis certain that without a good deal of care, thou wilt surely perish at the hands of the creature that prowl the town. May the spirits watch over ye. Oh, that was a lot of words. A lot of complex words. Alright. Nope. Oh, this one. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything in here. Luckily, we're quite high leveled, so I think this dungeon won't be too hard. I mean, this is sort of like the tutorial version of this area, since you're kind of forced to do it. So hopefully this won't take too long. And we get a little bit of XP from... I have a feeling that's the bad guy. Just a hunch. Oh. It might look like I'm not going to even get a chance to attack. My party members are a bit too strong. Disintegrated those guys. I didn't even get to use my attack. But I have a feeling we're about to run into what we were looking for. Wahahaha, this Lyre of Ire is hard to beat. I can just keep drumming up new fans. Eh, is that human? You've come to hear me play, right? What are you banging on about? You want me to give the lyre back after all the trouble I went through to snare it? Fat chance of that. This thing is great. I'm on a bit of a misfit among my bongo banging brethren, you see. My rhythm's all over the place and I can't sing for toffee. All I've ever wanted is an audience that appreciates something a little bit different. Now, all I have to do is strum the lyre and a whole bunch of alternate music fans show up to kick it with me. I've never had so much fun. So if you're going to try and make me give it back, I'm going to have to beat you back black and blue. Drumroll, please. The Rongo Bongo appeared. But yeah, you can see they are based off the monsters that we've seen in our world. Ugh, if they were only the same species, huh? Okay. good. Gotta say, this battle music is not a particular fan. I know this is taken from like a previous game, so I can't totally blame it, but couldn't imagine listening to this for too long. Okay, good. That didn't affect us. Ready? I know, I think when we visit other areas in the past, they'll have different battle music. Okay, Grizz again. He's taking a decent amount of damage, so... Unfortunately, in this mode, you can't tell if something's close to death, like in the 3D mode, where you can see the words changing. There we go. But we did get a good chunk of EXP, so I'll take it. The monster who stole the lyre of ire is no more. Go and give the old man who asked you to get it back the good news. I don't tend to be easily impressed, but this is quite something. I mean, books that lead to other worlds? That's just weird. You talk to Serena? What did the Tockles call this place again? Gallenholm, or was it? Apparently it was named after its founder, who was a famous bard. He must have been quite something to have a town named after him. I'd love to hear him sing. Lo, the wanderer returneth, and it seems that thou hast recovered our beloved lyre. Pray thee, hand it to me. Lumos handed over the lyre of ire. Praise be, the lyre is returned to us, and the townspeople who fled can return home once more. Words alone cannot adequately express my gratitude, but perhaps this can. And we got a gold bracer. It must now be laid to rest again, beside he who once echoed such sweet music from its strings. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah, that's a weird way to say it. 'Tis thanks to thee that those of generations yet to come might seek out our greatest treasure should ever the need arise. Prosperity will thank thee, friend. Oh, this guy speaks so funny. I already speak funny enough. I don't need to speak funnier. But I've heard tell that the greatest hero of our realm hath lately sallied forth from the great castle of Tankergan. Gel. Might he pay our humble town a visit, perhaps? My heart soareth at the very thought of our being graced by his presence. So as you can see now, the town has been returned back to normal. So now the story continues properly, essentially. Ah, so you have returned. What tales do you have to regale me with this time? Lumos tells the mayor of Tickington everything that happened during his adventures in the past. Goodness me, Galloping was besieged by monsters, you say? Perhaps these are merely the musings of an old man, but I have a feeling that the vandal who defaced our beloved books may be attempting to rewrite history itself. But as long as you are able to visit each of the heroic ages and right the wrongs that have been wrought there, the proper flow of time will be restored soon enough. In which case, you'll need to continue to seek out and speak with the Tockles who are traveling the lengths and breadths of Erdrea in search of past words. The more of them you learn, more ancient ages you'll be able to visit. If anyone can find them all and put things right, it's you. It's time for you to shine, dear hero. As Tockles, our sacred mission has always been to ensure that the great deeds of the past remain intact for the sake of the future. We need your help. Please, history itself hangs in the balance. So yeah, we didn't completely finish this this realm because obviously we don't have all the words here. We still need 2 more locations. But yeah, as you can see, these books are of all the pasts and stuff like that. So yeah, if there was ever a hint of rewriting the past and future, or just like time travel essentially, it seems to be pretty big in this game. I wanted to go to Erdrea to help look for past words too, but Daddy wouldn't let me. It really ticked me off, to be honest. I mean, he said there's plenty of time for that kind of thing when I'm older, but why do I have to wait? I wish I could go and have adventures like you. I believe you can buy, yeah, there's an inn and stuff. You can buy stuff. It's kind of funny how big the the Tockles look in this world. They look like they're about our size, but when you go and see them in the real world, they're like, don't even climb up to our ankle. Anyways, it's time we have to head back and continue our journey, because there's not much we can really do here. We'll definitely be dropping in and out of this place later on, but as for now, that's pretty much all we can do. Oh, and now we see a more proper version of him. Because I couldn't see him from where I was standing. He's got a bow tie. Welcome back, Luminary. I heard you took a moment to listen to the mayor's request for assistance. Thank you and good luck. I'm Tickle, Ickle's uncle. Oh, this is a different Tockle. Come and talk to me when you decide the time is right for a trip to Tickington. Oh, wait a second. The mayor has something he wanted me to pass on. Get a proper ticking off if I forget. Tick-tock, bring back the past, turn back the clock. Lumos remembers the locations of the Tockles who are searching for passwords. Press X and select passwords from info menu to get some hints on where to find the Tockles you're looking for. Once you've tracked down a Tockle, have them teach you their password. It's simple as that. I'm sure you'll have a fine time of it. Good luck. Alrighty. Oh. I guess that's where we can find out about it. Anyways, it'll be a while before we go to that sort of thing. What else can we quickly do? I want to use the fun size forge for a moment because I know we can upgrade it. Alrighty, what have we gained? Max. When focused, we learned double-edged bash. Double-edged bash is a strong simultaneous strike over two squares, one above the other. Yes. Perfect. Alright, let's see. Oh, actually, this weapon does the same amount as ours does. I guess we'll wait for a little while. Anyways. Halt! None may pass without, a pass. Show the guard your pass. You must show the Gallopolis pass to the guard. Very well, everything seems to be in order. Here you go. Thankfully, it seems like the news of us being fugitives hasn't reached Hotto in its areas. It only seems to be sort of located within previous location. Ooh, I should have definitely gotten more water. I forgot to refill my water bottle before we started stream. Alrighty. Oh, I'm so excited. I think we're getting close to getting the next party member, and I'm so excited for them. See a lot of new enemies here. I think we'll head straight for town. At the moment, we can do all our level grinding a little later. Look at how the way the rabbits run. Scene of so many sunny afternoons spent playing with Gemma. Very little of this once vibrant village has escaped annihilation. The crumbling ruins of cobblestone. Yep. Anyways, we're here to the next location. Oh, just look at all these people! How marvelous! Is there some kind of festival going on, I wonder? Yes, of course. Gallopolis is the kingdom of the desert knights, isn't it? And of the racetrack where they love to compete. I think we've arrived in town just in time for the horse racing festival. Well, you can go play with ponies if you like. I'll have to look for the Yggdrasil branch. That's why we're here, in case you haven't forgotten. Oh,
が悪いわね
let Mr. Moody No Fun go off on his own if he wants. There's nothing stopping us having a little look around while we're here. Well, I guess it's time to do some looking around, I guess. A weapon shop. Take a weapon home for a souvenir. Ah, yes. I love to take swords back home for souvenirs. Though I say that jokingly, but I did once consider it. It was at a Supernova, which is a big anime and comic convention that was happening years ago. I think I was still quite young back then. And ooh, a lot of these are quite strong. They're very expensive at the same time too. And there was I guess a vendor who was selling various weapons. I say weapons, but I mean like, you know, small knives and stuff like that. Basically, there was a really cool knife that was like a very small pocket knife that had a very rainbow sheen to it. And back then, teenage me was considering getting it. I was like, oh, that looks so cool. Imagine if I had something like that. In the end, I kind of decided against it, but I always just casually like to think about that and bring it up casually. Like, oh yeah, that was that one time I nearly bought a knife. Imagine me trying to take that back on public transport. That would have been a really bad, a really interesting story. Though probably my introvert self would have, like, collapsed. So it's a good thing I didn't get it. Let's see, I do kind of want this poison moth knife because I see paralysis and the monster hunter in me is like, oh yeah, paralysis is so good. Eric, of course. And give Eric more damage. The rapier definitely looks good too. Is there anything we can sell that might give us a little bit of a... I don't think we need the Templar's outfit anymore. I don't think we need this bandana anymore. A part of me is like, I want to have one of everything, but like, let's be real, we kind of need to scrap for money at this current point in time. Alrighty. Oh, look at it! You can even see the rapier on Lumos's back. It's so nice looking. Okay, so we're mostly broke, but you know, that's how you do. Could spend all day traveling through these stalls. There's rarities and bargains galore. What's that? Have I come across some kind of special branch? Now that you mention it, I do remember hearing about some valuable branch or other that the Sultan owns. Maybe you should ask him about it. He lives in the big palace at the top of the stairs in the middle of the city. I like how they're so casual about it, like, have you seen a mysterious branch? I don't know, why don't you go talk to the Sultan, you know, the big head wig. I'm sure this strange traveler in purple garb wants to go see him. Oh, good day to you. I assume you're here to sample Gallipolis' world-renowned cactus cutlet. If so, I'm afraid I have bad news for you. The kitchen is currently closed while I dedicate my energies to improving the recipe. I'm certain that a golden globule would intensify the flavor tenfold, but acquiring such an ingredient is easier said than done. The golden globes, the cacti who carry them, are extremely vicious. Ah, but they would pose no problem for a young and no doubt vigorous individual like such as yourself, I'm sure. Perhaps you can assist me. Would you be willing to hunt down a golden globe in order to acquire the golden globule I require in order to perfect my cutlets? You will? Oh, praise the sands. I can assure you that you're about to play a crucial role in culinary history. The golden globes which drop the golden globule that I require are a curious breed. They appear very occasionally alongside their cacti ball brethren in combat out in the desert surrounded by Gallipolis. They are not the most common of creatures, I confess, but if you were to engage enough cacti balls in battle, you should have encountered one eventually. Oh, it's a lucky enemy, so we can't find them running around the overworld with us. We're just going to have to hope that we get one to join us in battle. Alright, well, that's one quest acquired for now. Is there any other quest? There is one other quest. I guess we'll go grab that quest now. Another locked door. How much longer must I wait? Why must the sands torture me so? Ah, good day to you. Are you perhaps wondering why I am standing here? Yes, in truth. The truth is, I am a painter, and I am waiting for a scene worthy of being immortalized by my hand. I've already envisioned the sort of image I would like to paint. A mighty, magnificent conflict unfolding in the desert. Alas, the sands have yet to oblige me. There's something missing. What could it be? The setting is perfect, there's plenty of spitfires. Ah, but of course, conflict. Cataclysmic, chaotic conflict in the form of a magnificent move known as Wildside. Wait, perhaps you could assist me. Venture out into the celestial sands and slay a Spitfire by unleashing a Wildside. That will prove to me with a tableau truly worthy of my talents. Surely you will not refuse a struggling artist in his hour of need. Okay, this one. So, it is a pep power, but before we venture out in the sands, I feel like I should remind you that the wild side can only be performed by 3 very specific people. That should give you an idea of its power and its beauty. If you want to know who exactly needs to be pepped up in order to perform it, simply select attributes from the menu and press A to find out more about your pep powers. Alright. Another pep power thing that we there we go. Wild Side. So, enables Eric to make 2 moves per turn and gives him attributes one heck of a boost to boot. So, we need Lumos, Eric, and Serena to be pepped up. Now, if this sounds familiar, yes, this is actually the ability that we had back in Dragon Quest Treasures, actually. Showing off the wild side. So, it's kind of interesting that Eric actually had that ability back when he was a kid as well, but I guess instead of using the dagger to boost him, he needs 2 other people who are maybe can use magic to do so. Let me break this. It seems suspicious. Yeah, I was right. Alright, let's see if we can talk to the Sultan without... Just casually, let's just wander into the palace. I'm sure nothing could go wrong. Welcome to Gallipolis. If it's the Sultan you seek, you will find him in the throne room atop the Great Staircase. Okay, I guess people are a little bit nicer. Hello, kitty. There's a lot of cats wandering around in here. Seems to be some people practicing as well. It's like he's practicing a speech. Fellow Gallipolitians, this is no ordinary sand national. This race marks the day that Faris, my son and heir, comes of age, and as such... No. An event of such significance must have eloquence to match. Such functional pleasantries will not thrive, my beloved subjects. Who exactly might you be? I have no time to grant an audience today. Must leave. Immediately. Father, my training is complete. Okay. Damn, that guy's ripped. He is taller than his father, sure.
Then
give me the pledge.
信念を決して曲げず国に忠節を尽くす。弱きを助け強きをくじく。どんな逆境にあっても正々堂々と立ち向かう。
A knight's word is his bond, his kingdom his master. He serves the weak untirely, challenges the strong unflinchingly, ha, and never retreats in the face of adversary. Yes, very good. The knight's pledge must always be your guide, my son. Get comfy. You are a man now, Paris. And tomorrow's race shall prove it. You must show your people that you are worthy of their adulation. Fear not, beloved father. I shall disappoint neither you nor they. Oh?
失礼ですが、旅の方。
What is your name, stranger? What brings you to Gallipolis? Well, I'm Lumos. Lumos introduces himself and explains that he's come to Gallipolis in search of a mysterious branch. Surely he speaks of the rainbow. It's the only treasure of our kingdom that would warrant such a description. I believe I can assist you, friend. Visit me in my chambers at the foot of the great staircase. I shall await you there. Okay. Oh, he seems to be giving us what we need more than his father is. It sounds like they're one step closer to getting hold of this rainbow thing. I'm worried, Lumos. Prince was really staring at you back there. You don't think he's figured out who you are, do you? Wouldn't put it past him, you know. After all, they say he's the most capable prince this kingdom has ever had. If we're gonna see him, we're gonna have to watch our step. I've got a good feeling about this, Lumos. It sounds like the rainbow that will lead us to Yggdrasil is right here in Gallipolis. Let's go and visit the prince in his chambers. Mind your manners, yeah? We're dealing with royalty here. I like how the difference in their stance also says, like, how they feel. Like, Eric is super concerned by this, whilst Veronica and Serena seem pretty calm about it. It's a good job Prince Ferris came along when he did. I thought the Sultan was going to refuse to listen to us. By the way, Lumos, did you hear the Prince's pledge? It was terribly impressive, wasn't it? It sounds like the Desert Knights of Gallipolis are amazing as everyone says they are. Okay, so we gotta visit the Prince's chambers. Which one is it? This is the Sultan's bedroom. We don't need to go there. Is this the Prince's chamber? Prince Ferris has summoned you to his chambers? Oh dear. His Highness is within. Please go ahead. What do you mean, oh dear? That's not confident at all. Alright, let's go talk to Mr. Princey. See what he has to say. Ah, you came. Thank you. Yes, yes. Your height and physique are perfect. You have the face of one who knows horses. You should be aware that the branch you seek is a priceless royal treasure. My father is unlikely to give it away freely to some wandering stranger. However, he might be persuaded to part with it if the request came from his beloved son. I have but one small favor to ask in return. Oh, a small favor. The palace walls have so many unwelcomed ears. The noise of the circus will protect our privacy. Will you join me there? Sure. I don't know what a circus is, but sure. Then it is agreed. I'll meet you at the entrance of that ridiculous tent this evening. Don't be late, please. Okay, so I guess we have to wait till evening? because it seems that the I mean, I think it's still daytime. Like, I'm pretty sure time doesn't move as fast as in, let's say, Pokemon. So I'm pretty sure it's still quite daytime. Like, it's not night, not going to be night anytime soon. I mean, let's see. We could technically skip time ahead using the make battle mode a little bit faster. Because I feel like it's a little on the slow side, so just a little bit faster would be nice. But I think we'll try and attack some of those cacti balls. See if we can get that gold one before evening falls. And I guess the Spitfires are those, these things here. Is there anything over here? Oh, there is. It's a chest. Oh, nice. Another mini medal. Yes, being on the horse makes cuts down the pickup item animation. That's a little unfortunate, but I guess we'll be okay. Oh no, it's a Chimera, it's not a Spitfire. Good. There we go. A little scary, but nothing we can't deal with. And we get a level up. Oh, we got Evac as a new skill for Eric. I'm not seeing any of these cacti ball enemies, so I'm just wondering. Perhaps they're not in this area. I guess the horse, yeah, if we're not high enough level, the horse doesn't auto-kill the enemies if we run into them. Attack them a little low on MP. Oh, okay, so Serena's thing actually heals her a little bit. Nice. Got a level up for ourselves. Nice. Oh, actually, now I realize. Shoot. I don't know where to find these things. Unmass. Press Y and you can choose the spells, abilities, and stat boosts you'd like to learn from a nice little list rather than selecting each panel individually. When you finish ticking what you want, hit confirm. Okay. Yeah. Cattle prod, spear, strike. Well, we don't have Form a barrier that protects all party members from ice-based attacks. Of the earth. Well, I guess we have to learn this in order to open up that. Magical mending when wielding. Increases magical mending when wielding wands. Well, I mean, she is wielding a wand. I just want to learn one skill for now here. And then I want to learn Hymn of Ice. Ooh, can we... Can't do that, we've only got 1 point remaining, but... I guess maximum MP would be definitely useful to get. Ready? Let's see. I don't think we can really... We can learn Flame Slash now. So I guess we should get that started. Great Sword. We can do Sword Mastery. Can't really touch it all. Holy Protection. Yeah, I definitely want to get Eric with dual wielding, but he can't really do it right now. Vim whips, heavy one. Increase magical might, spooky aura, weaken enemies, resistance to all offensive spells. Spooky aura would definitely be useful. Magical MP increase. Whips, well, we don't have a whip right now. Increase magical might. Yeah, I think we'll have to just do Vim. And then Spooky Aura I think would be definitely a useful one because it basically means that we'll be able to hit the enemies harder. So, alright, we'll just leave it at that. We'll come back into town a little bit later. Guess we should sleep at an inn till evening. I guess sleeping out in the town actually is cheaper, but... What is this? Oh, this is the bank, isn't it? Yeah, we don't have enough money, we used it up. Rest a while. How long do you rest till? Dusk, I guess? That should be to the evening, right? See, I am Caliber Bollier. Come from the Punta Valor every year to watch La San Nacional. As this year, I'll treat myself to a trip to the circus too. The troupe will put on a special show for the prince's birthday, you know? Rest it in till night falls and head for the circus. Oh, I guess it was till night. Not till dusk, dang it. Oh me, oh my, just look at you, what a handsome fellow you are. I wish to give you the priceless gift of Puff Puff, will you permit me? Sure. Oh, I'm so happy to hear this. Come on, follow me. Oh boy. Goodness me, I cannot see you all at once. Maybe you think I am. Just you, sweetie, you and you alone. Now, will you follow me to my private chamber? Wonderful, then follow me. I like how my party members are like... Lumos nervously leaves his friends behind. He's like, I don't know what this is. This is suspicious behavior. Now, just sit right here on the bed. That's it, my sweet. Is it alright with you if I turn off the light, yes? Here we go then. Puff, puff, puff. Puff, 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 puff. Hee hee. Hee. Puff, 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 puff. What are you? Oh my goodness. That tickles. Not bad, eh? I'll give a puff puff and a half I do. My sweet, meet my father. He's the greatest practitioner of the puff puff in all the land of the world. Goodness. That's me done then. Don't be a stranger, eh, sunshine? So, my sweet, how are you feeling? Are you soothed and calm? I do hope so. You will come and visit us again soon, right? So, how was it? ... Sounds magical. Right. Shall we get going? I like how Eric's like, yep. Okay. Though I have a feeling just Lumos comes in just like blank face, just like, yep. I have no idea what happened. Alright, let's rest until night this time. Goodness. Instead of dusk. Apparently dusk doesn't count as evening. It has to be nighttime. Couldn't they say just meet me at night? I guess that does sound a bit weirder. Instead of saying meet me in the evening. Alrighty. Hopefully I have enough monies to get into this dang circus. You came. Excellent. The noise of the circus shall allow us to speak without being overheard. Shall we go inside? Good. The circus has already started. We should enter without further delay.
お次は世界を飛び回っては訪れた街を魅了して去っていく
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for the act you've all been waiting for, the Wandering Wonder, who's amazed audiences wherever he goes. Prepare yourself for an experience like no other. Prepare yourself for the great Silvaldo. So excited. Here he is. Ladies and gentlemen, please, there's no need to be afraid. The great Silvaldo would never endanger his adoring audience. After all, darlings, you are the ones who make this show so special. I love you all. Thank you, thank you. Oh, such a queen. I love him. That's my face too, Lumos' face. It's like, oh my god, when I first saw this guy. He's so great. Oh, I'm so excited when we get to see more of Silvaldo. Quickly, we must talk while the people are distracted. Please, not a word of this to anyone. It's a bit hard to be distracted by the guy juggling knives behind me. Now, as you may be aware, the Sand National is the most important event of the year here in Gallipolis. And tomorrow, I'm due to make my debut in the race to end all races. However, there is a problem. Tinsy, tiny, terrible problem. I cannot ride. In fact, I've barely so much as sat in a saddle. What? I have so far been able to hide this unfortunate fact. But if I were to take place in this race, the inconvenient truth would surely be uncovered. And yet, I have no choice
16歳の誕生日を祝う大切
for
な
Prince
レ
of
ース
Gallipolis not to
出場しない
not
わ
to
けに
take
もいか
place
ず
in
これまでずっ
the
と
Sand
頭を
National
悩
on
ま
the
せてき
year
た
of his coming of age is unthinkable. Unthinkable.
そんな時
So you see,
君が現
your
れたの
coming
だ
here was fated.
僕と同
It is
じ
a
背
sign.
格好をしている君がね
The forces of destiny
君こそ
mean me
僕
to
の
use
影武者に
you
ふさ
as
わ
my
しい
double. Ta-da!
影武者って言ったっ
Your-
て
your
レース
double.
に出たら一目でバレる
How's
だ
that
ろ
gonna work?
どうやって
Won't
ごまかす
everyone
んだ
notice as soon as he walks out onto the track? I mean, my hair's pretty good hair.
心
Ah,
配な
the
い
fates have provided.
王族は身の安全を優先させるため鎧と兜を身につける
We see the royal family always races in full armor, lest the unthinkable occur. His face will be hidden from view.
頼む
Please,
一生のお
please,
願
I
いだ
beg you.
僕の
You
代
must
わ
help
り
me.
に僕の
You
ふ
must
りを
enter
して
the Sand
レース
National in
に
my place.
何それ
You are the most pathetic excuse for a prince I've ever seen.
ないわ
If you think we're going to help you lie to your people, you've got another thing coming. These hands.
あれ
Oh, is that
そんなこと
so?
言っていいの
Then I assume that your need of the rainbow is not as great after all.
うわ
Wow.
最
Talk about
低
shameless.
なんとでも言う
Call
がい
me
い
what you will.
手段を
It
選ん
changes
でる場合じゃないんだ
You will do as the fates wish and
僕
take
の
my
代わり
place in
に
the
出
race.
場してく
Yes?
れるよね
I don't think I have a choice. We need that rainbow. Okay, sure, I'll do it.
そう言ってくれると思ったよレースが無事に終わったら虹色の枝の剣は父上に掛け合うと約束する
Ha! I knew you would see sense in the end. Thank you. I will talk to my father about the rainbow as soon as the race is over. You have my word.
今日は君たち
I
の
took the
ために
liberty
宿
of
を取ったか
arranging
ら
rooms for you at the
そ
inn.
こで泊まって
Rest
くと
well.
いい
I will see you in the
明日になった
stables
らレー
bright
ス
and
ハウス
early.
にある
Why
王
couldn't
族
you-
控室に来てくれ
Now you arrange rooms for us in the inn? I paid money for the first visit the night. Ugh.
レースハウスの入り口は城下町の西側だ迷わないよう気
You
を
will
つける
find
ん
the
だぞ
stable entrance in the
それじゃ僕は
western
こ
part
の
of the
辺で
city.
失礼するよ
Do not be late. Now I must be on my way. Farewell, friends.
じゃあ
Lumos and company spend the night in the rooms Prince Faris arranged for them. Then, morning comes. Well, I hope we're good at racing a horse. I mean, I've only just received a horse as well. Good morning. I hear you spent the evening at the circus. Was it not the most wonderful spectacle? Today is the day of the Sand National. So much to enjoy. The streets outside are already full of life. Pardon, you wish to find the royal dressing room. Why, it is the grandest room in the stables, of course. They are to the west of the paddock. Enjoy the race. A weird question to ask, but off you go, I guess. We haven't saved in a while. Is there a church around here? Yeah, there is. We can go quickly save at the church. Anything in here? Yeah. Must look like a psychopath breaking all the pots, though, I gotta say. Alright, let's quickly save. Everyone's level 12 now, which is pretty good. And just in case anything unfortunate happens in the race, I guess. I don't know if you can lose this race, but the best we don't find out. This is a kind of important thing we're doing right now. Is it this? No, this looks like just a regular house. Oh, there's a book here though. I'll take a look in here. The Deadly Denizens of the Celestial Sands. In this volume, I shall describe a select few among the countless ferocious monsters that infest the harsh, unforgiving dunes of the Celestial Sands. The Spitfire, a naturally nocturnal beast that spends the daylight hours asleep. Thankfully, should you ever be unfortunate enough to happen upon one, take good care not to wake it. Oh, okay, good. So I guess the Spitfire mission is probably a no-go for a little while. I think I now know what he's talking about. Because usually if a monster is sleeping in the daytime, it's a very dangerous monster. Like, it's probably like 5 or 10 levels higher than you, so we're not going to be attacking that anytime soon. The Slayer of the Sands, an enormous anthropod that has slain too many brave Gallipolitan knights to count. It is thought mainly to prowl the very center of the celestial sands. The Caxolotl. Nice. The Caxolotl. Swimming through the sands as if they were water, it attracts its prey with a scent like that of cactus flowers. Few have seen it and lived, but all who have agreed that it is the true lord of the desert. Well, that's good to know. That Celestial Sands is like the most dangerous location that we could possibly come across. Well, I guess that's good we found that book. We honestly should be entering a lot more houses to see if we can find more books. These people are quite kind in letting us casually wander into their houses. Alright, so I actually was right next to the stables, it's just I went through the wrong door. Whoops. Turn around. It's this door over here. At least the doors are very brightly marked so you can see where they are. Have you heard the terrible news? Faye suffered an injury and cannot race. Everyone is in great shock. Why the long face, you ask? Because poor Shakra is devastated. Faye's injury has come at a terrible blow to him. He was looking forward to the race. Guess the horses do feel bad. Prince Ferris? Yes, His Highness is through here in the royal dressing room. You may enter, but remember to be respectful, please. Here he is. Thanks the stars. I was beginning to worry that I might actually have to try and ride a horse. Now come, the race will begin shortly. Fear not, I remember my promise. If you do as we agree, I will ask my father about the branch. Well, are you ready? Good. Hurry, you must don the royal Gallipolitanian armor and helm. Fear not, they will fit you perfectly. I am sure. Oof. Lumos takes the prince's armor and helm and puts them on. It is as if they were made for you. No one will suspect for a moment that you are not the Prince of Gallipolis. Now, the race is about to begin. Sorry, your steed awaits outside. Once you've safely mounted, make your way through the paddock. The racetrack lies beyond. Meet me afterwards in the passage that leads to the racetrack. You will give me the helm and no one will be any wiser. Now, go. Remember, you are the Prince of Gallipolis and your public expects great things of you. Don't make a fool of me. I can't see! I've never worn a helmet before. Ack, all my hair is like in my face. Ah, Prince Ferris, I trust you are fully prepared for the race. The finest steed in all the realm awaits you. Please, take the saddle and proceed to the track. Your adoring public awaits. Ugh. I can't see with this helmet. I swear, Your Highness. Sand National will begin shortly. If your preparations are complete, Your Highness, please proceed to the track. Guess there's nothing else for us to do here. The track preparations may have a successful race. Alrighty. Let's see how we do. He's doing worse than before. Fellow Gallopotolians, this is no ordinary Sand National. Hooray! All hail Prince Ferris! definitely feels nice to be appreciated despite nobody can tell who I am. Prince Paris, way! Oh! Kakui. So... Oh, such a fine figure of a man. Hey, it's my friends! The more important ones out of here. Ah, must be wonderful to be so popular, darling. But of course, you're used to it being a real-life prince, hmm? Oh my god, there he is! The name's Silvaldo. Hello, Moment. Good to see you. We're just about to start a race against one of my favorite characters of this entire game. The name's Silvaldo, by the way. One of the other riders had a little whoopsie, so I had to step in at the last minute. But don't think I'm going easy on you just because you're royalty. Where would the fun be in that? Try to keep up, little princey. God, he's so extra. I love him. Alright, here we go. Okay, hold ZR to send your horse speeding ahead and press Y to tug on the reins for a nice tight turn around those tricky corners. Okay. Your trusty steed's stamina will steadily subside as it tears around the track, but top it up by running through the green swirls or 3, and you'll soon be back in the runnings. So we need to go for those green swirls. I don't know how sharp the turn is, though. Okay. Dang. One ahead. I'm out of stamina. Man, he's staying well ahead of us. Oh, don't run out! Come on! Almost there! Whew, there we go. He scared me, I'm not gonna lie. He just rocketed ahead. That's one hell of a rubber banding if you ask me. Whew, we made it though. It's all good. But I'm pretty sure, I don't know if you can lose that race, but Silvaldo definitely makes you feel like that you could lose it when he does that nonsense. Magnificent. I hardly dared think that you might actually win. Look, I want that rainbow really important. Quick, now quickly, my public await. Shall take the reins from here. Fear not, my friend. I have not forgotten my promise. I will discuss the rainbow with my father as soon as my people have finished showering me with adoration. You gonna be okay, dude? The cheers of Prince Faris' adoring public fill the air as he makes his way out onto the track. Oh. Oh, there goes my moment of fame. Praise the fates. Our plan was a success. Thank you. You have spared me great humiliation. I will go immediately to my father and ask him about the rainbow. All hail Prince Ferris, pride of the desert, horseman extraordinaire. Darling, you were fabulous. It was enough to bring a tear even to my jaded eye. I'm still wearing the clothes of before. Wait. Don't tell me you were... Surely you didn't let your understudy take the stage for the command performance. Oh, this is too good. What? Wait. But you do not understand the pressure I'm under. Prince of Gallipolis, who cannot ride a horse, is a disgrace to the kingdom. I did what was necessary for the sake of my people. And now all can be forgotten. Yes? And there was silly old Savaldo thinking that knights never retreated in the face of adversary. Silence! I am the prince of this kingdom, and I will not have a traveling jester lecture me on chivalry. Thousand pardons, your highness. Get back there. He just shoves Lumos into the dressing room. He's just on the floor, just like toppled over in the armor. Enter. The Sultan wishes to see you, Your Highness. Your magnificent display of horsemanship has pleased him greatly. Very good. I will come right away. My promise still stands. Come to the throne room in a little while. We'll see what can be done about this branch of yours. Should I take these clothes off? It's so nice to see a royal with a common touch. You were wonderful out there, darling. Maybe we'll get to share the stage again soon. God, I love him so much. He's just so entertaining. We'll obviously see more of him a little later. I have a feeling that he's going to be sticking around to figure out what's going on. Awarded for helping Prince Varus out of a sticky situation by taking his place in the Sand Nation. Though there is an interesting thing here. You can come back and do the races, obviously in your regular gear. If you do win, I believe, the hardest level of the races, you get to get that outfit that you saw Lumos wearing earlier. So, in these, in the game, there's a bunch of armors that will actually change your appearance. And you can actually pick them up along the journey, I guess. Alright, time to go and talk to the Sultan, was it? Truly, I am humbled. All I have desired is to fulfill my duties as prince and as a knight. Hmm? Ah. Father, if I may, I promise to assist these travelers. Would you permit me to explain? Gladly, my son. It warms my heart to see you aiding those in need. Truly, you've taken the knight's pledge to heart. Thank you, Father. The truth of the matter is that my friends here have come to Gallipolis in search of the rain, but... Your Majesty! The beast has returned! He attacked one of our men while we were out on patrol! The Slayer of Sands is back? Why must the accursed creature always appear on this, the happiest day of the year? We will stand for this no longer. I must dispatch my finest knights and ensure that the fiend never again returns to terrorize the celestial stands. Oh, wait. My boy! The fates are speaking to us. Capturing the Slayer would be the perfect way to show your people what a fine knight you've become. What?
歴戦の騎士を次々と
Father.
亡き者にしてきた
So many of our bravest men have confronted the creature and
私では
perished.
叶いませんよ
Surely I don't stand a chance.
実力者ほど謙遜するものだ。それに戦いを前にして武者震いも止まらぬと見た。
Truly, it is the most able who are the most humble. But you cannot hide your true feelings. You are trembling with excitement.
よし、ファーレスよ。
This is your moment, Ferris, my
砂漠
boy.
の殺し屋を見事捕らえてまいれ。
Capture the Slayer and take your place in history.
はい
But
承知しました
I
準備のため
well,
一
father.
度地室に戻りますそれでは
Yay! I shall begin my preparations right away. Eric's like, boy, I feel sorry for this
虹
guy.
色の枝の話は後だ
A thousand
話があるか
pardons.
ら後で僕の部屋
Rainbow
に
will have
来
to
てくれ
wait. But meet me in my chambers. There's something we must discuss. Eric's like, we're about to be. Everyone's like, we're about to be roped into something else. Again. Well, I guess we gotta go meet up with the prince, who's probably going to start writing an evacuation notice. Alright, time to talk to him.
頼む一生のお願いだ魔物を捕まえるのに協力してくれ
Using the Japanese bowing. This is like the most formal of apologies that you could possibly do, or the begging. Please, I beg of you. The Slayer of Sands will tear me limb from limb unless you aid me. Have pity on a desperate soul.
お前騎士の国の王子だろ
Spoken like a true
少し
desert
は
knight.
自分の力で何とかしろ
Seriously, can't you handle this on your own?
それがダメなんだ今まで
No,
訓練のくの字もやったことが
Such
な
a
く
thing is impossible.
実戦
I
は
am
全
no
部
knight.
部下に任せていた
I
んだよ
neglected my training. I allowed my vassals to fight all my battles for me. No wonder you suck at riding a horse. You didn't even try that as well. My guy just stayed in bed all day.
一人息子の僕は
Oh,
幼い頃
it
から
is not my
過保護に
fault.
育てられ
I am an only child. I was coddled from birth and praised for the most insignificant of achievements. Bro, so was I, and I turned out okay, so I don't know what you're going on about. I've got even harder burden. I'm a luminary reincarnated. What are you on about? You just gotta ride a horse and kill a beast. I had to run away from the law. I'm a wanted man.
僕は両親や民衆の期待を裏切らぬよう
I did not wish to disappoint my parents.
さ
all
も
my
できるかの
people,
ようにやり
so
過
I-
ごしてきた
I found ways of seeming to fulfill their expectations without necessarily doing so.
そうこうしているうちに僕の
But the
評価
more
は
I fulfilled
実
them,
力に見合
the
わ
more
ぬ
their
ほど高くなって
expectations
ね
grew. And
いつ
now,
の間にか
finally,
後
they expect
戻
the
りできな
impossible.
くなっていたんだ
It's so unfair. This is what happens when you lie, kiddo.
でも今回ばかりはとてもごまかせないあのサソリを捕らえるなんて僕には無理だ
Don't you see? If you refuse to help me, I will be sent to my doom. Through no fault of my own, please, will you take pity on your old friend? Boy, I don't know. I don't see a friend there. I see a wet paper towel. But, I mean, I need that rainbow. You owe me big time, dude.
ありがとう君たちはこの国の救世主だ
And if you don't give me the rainbow, I'll show you my hands.
今度こそ虹色の枝の剣は父上に掛け合うと約束しよう
Oh, thank you. 10,000 thank yous. Haha. And fear not, I will speak to my father about the rainbow as soon as the beast is captured.
それじゃ
We must make preparations to depart immediately.
準備が
I
でき
will
たら
await you at the castle
君たちも
gates.
来てくれよ
ほんと情けない王子ね
What a pathetic
この国の
excuse
将
for
来
a
が
prince.
心配だわ
Goodness knows what they'll become of Gallipolis with him in charge.
お姉様あまり悪く
Oh,
言うの
we
もすい
mustn't
ま
be
せ
so
んわ
hard on him, Veronica.
きっと王子と
I'm
して
sure
の
it can't be
重
easy
圧が
growing up with
あの
everyone
方を
expecting
苦し
so
め
much
て
of
いる
you.
のでしょう
Veronica and Eric turns to Lumos like, Lumos, stop being so fucking nice. We're trying to get on with the journey. Stop being nice with these pathetic excuses of a prince. Well, I'm guessing that all the training was done with helmets on too, so no one could see. Well, I mean, he must have done some sort of training. He's decent. It's not like he's gone fat like his father, so, I mean, he's got some training, but... If this isn't a good lesson in, don't lie. Alright, we gotta head out the front of the place. Is there a way down from the top here? Yes, there is some stairs. There's everybody waving him off. Ah, there you are. I've instructed my men to wait outside the city gates. Come, and join us as soon as you are ready. Well, I guess we're, joining up with Prince Faris.
なぜ魔物を捕らえると言ってしまったんです。戦うのは私たちでし
I
ょ。
mean, no
今回
disrespect,
ばかり
Your
は
Highness.
いくらなんでも
But how could you do this to us? You haven't volunteered us for certain death.
待て待て
We are not trusted
心配
retainers.
しないでくれお前たち
We do not journey into the jaws of danger alone.
よし来たな紹介しよう
Impeccable timing as
助っ人の皆
always.
さんたちだ彼
Allow
ら
me
に
to introduce
砂
our
漠の
knights
殺
in
し屋を
shining
捕まえ
armor.
てもらう
These brave adventurers have agreed to capture the Slayer for us. What? 2 dudes, 1 lady, and a child. They will definitely be able to handle the Slayer better than 4 grown men in armor.
砂漠の殺し屋がいる魔中の
Well, I
住
guess
処は
this makes us
枕
9 to
砂丘という
1.
場所の一番奥にある
Now, the
まずは
Beast
西の
Slayer
関
is
所を
said to be
抜け
located deep
枕
within the
砂丘に
Celestial
行こう
Sands. The fastest route is through the checkpoint to the west.
よし行くぞお前たち
We march immediately for Gallipolis.
声
Woo!
が小さいぞはは
The retainers are like, God damn it, no! Help us, please. Well, I guess we have to go and join them. They don't seem very enthused.
ねえサソリちゃんを捕まえに行くんでしょ。
Room for
楽しそ
little
うじゃ
one.
ない。私も混ぜて。
I'd hate to miss a good beast hunt. How'd he get up there so fast? What a landing.
サソリちゃんなんて楽しいもんじゃないぜ
No such thing as a
大
good
体あんた
beast hunt
旅芸
friend.
人だろ
If I were you, I'd run
Circus
along
の方が
back
いい
to
の
the
か？
circus. Well, aren't you just a lovely patronizing little dear?
ね。
Look,
私もついて
I'm
行って
worried
いい
about
で
the
す
half-wit prince getting himself killed. Can I come with you or not? Sure, you can come with us. I saw you juggle knives.
あなたならそう言ってくれると思ったわ。
At least one of you has some
足手まといに
sense.
はならないから安心してね。
Lead on, darling.
おう
Alrighty. Guess it's time for us to head on off. Ah, and we got Savada joining us here too. Okay, honey, listen up. If we head west from Gallipolis, we'll come to 2 checkpoints. The north one leads to the Celestial Sands, where this horrible Slayer thing is. We really shouldn't let little Princey Pooh get too far ahead of us, so let's head on over there without further ado.
よかった
I feel a lot safer out here now Mr. Salvaldo has joined us. I mean, you saw him at the circus, not to mention the Sand National. He's clearly ever so talented. Yes, the Slayer of Sand sounds terrifying, but I know we'll be able to capture it with Mr. Salvaldo on our side. Salvaldo might be a bit different from most people you meet. Having him with us could be fun. I bet he'll be useful in a fight too. It certainly doesn't sound as though he'll slow us down, and if he's going to help us capture the Slayer, I don't see what we've got to lose. Listen, Lumos, are you sure you're okay with having this Salvaldo guy along for the ride? I kind of feel like he's forced himself into the picture. I mean, we're still on the run, and he's not exactly going to help keep a low profile. Well, Eric's got a point, but, I mean, right now we have to focus on taking on a Slayer. Let's see. Okay. Well, we'll head for the, Luckily we've got a horse bell right next to us, so we can just head on off. Oh wait, these are cacti balls. Look at them dance. Wow, they dance so fast. Ouch. No golden globes from this one.
おととい来やがれ
I guess we should just kill as many of these cacti balls as we can. Until a golden one shows up. Plus a little bit of experience never hurts. And plus we've got Silvaldo joining us for now. I'll use Singe. Ow. There we go.
お楽しみいただけたかしら
Okay, one more here. Probably should quickly heal up. Now that I know that's a function, is to heal with on the menu. I can't get over how fast they're dancing. There's also a campfire nearby, so we can always heal up before we go do anything. I wonder what determines how they attack those cacti balls. They seem to feel like they randomly hit certain people. Ooh, we got a level up on Veronica, and she's learned Fizzle and Bang. So it took us like 2 levels to learn a new skill, and here's Veronica who goes up 1 level and learns 2 new skills straight away. But I mean, that's what her job is. Her job is to be a mage. Ooh, there's a red toggle here. Guess we should talk to him. Hello there, Mr. Luminary. I took my ticking time. I found a password for you. Go ahead and say it now, so make sure you're paying attention. It's... Toggle tells Lumos the password he's found. We can now visit Munalhan via the altar of the legendary lion. Hockety tick. You can use that password I gave you to visit another world from the Echo Chamber in Tickington. There's more toggles out there whiling away the hours searching for passwords, you know. Be sure to take a moment to talk to them if you come across any. With that, I'm clocking off and trundling back to Tickington. It was lovely meeting you, and good luck with the rest of your adventure. Alrighty. Time for us to take a quick break. Okay, so he says the same thing. Alright. Maximum focus, lightning bash. Oh, is it the softer strike? Yes! Lightning bash is so useful. Yeah, why don't we make a claymore? We tend to be using a lot of more spells of recent. Okay, let's see. It's gonna be kind of difficult, I guess, because there's a lot of things we have to do here, so... It might be good to use this one. Okay. Because it saves us 2 points. It's just this one, right? We got a critical hit. That's not bad. That's pretty good, I would say. Got a cast iron claymore +3. Let's see if we can forge any armor. Get scale armor. Unless if we purchase the missing bits. Accessories. Can we forge any accessories? Just a gold ring, but we don't have the material for it. 'Cause I haven't really been using any sword attacks, so I'm thinking we change Lumos's rapier for the cast iron claymore. I know it does get rid of the shield, but I think we could use with a little bit more power in the bag. And hopefully we can get a chance for Eric to be able to dual wield as well at some point. Yeah, it's definitely cheaper to have made it. Also here, I believe these little sparkles here are, yes. So, if you wear this outfit with 2 other outfits, you get an outfit change. That's what it means. If it has this pink sparkle, it means it's an actual visible armor. Well, we can't afford it just now, so... guess we'll rest till dawn. Alrighty, onward we go. Wait, horse. Oh, I also forgot to save. I'll do that real quick. Always good to save often. There seem to be quite a lot here. Might grind a little bit and see if we can get that golden globule thing done. Oh, we have like 5 team members instead of 4. Don't need that. Probably should get off the horse when I'm fighting these guys so I can get a little bit of damage in at the beginning of the fight. I might also speed up the fighting just for a little while. Serena's level went up and we got Accelerate. If I remember right, Accelerate's not too bad. Though it's not as useful as it is in Smash. Smash, it's a whole nother story. How did they get the first hit? I clearly struck them first. Goodness. Oh boy. Getting a little too close for comfort. Might quickly heal before we fight the next one. I'm pretty sure I struck them first. What is this nonsense that they hit me first? Also not finding the golden one, unfortunately. I guess we got 2 levels up, so I'll take it. That spinny attack that they do is really annoying because it's a multi-hitter. But they seem to be coming in a group of 3, so we actually get a good chance of getting a lot of enemies at once. We don't need to go this way. It's up this way, I believe, that we need to head off to. Terrible news. The Slayer of Sands has been sighted. The accursed creature attacked one of my fellow guards while he was out on patrol. His life is not in danger, thank the heavens, but he could have been taken back to the palace for treatment. He has been taken back to the palace for treatment. To think that it could just as easily have been me. Prince Faris and his men have already entered the Celestial Sands. To willingly face the Slayer at such a young age, His Highness has courage beyond imagining. Yeah, sure. Halt! The Slayer of the Sands is on the loose. I cannot allow you to... Ah! You are the ones who will be accompanying Prince Faris, yes? 1,000 pardons. His Highness has asked that you be instructed to go right on through. Well, these cacti ball enemies here. You're a very impatient driver outside, just blare his horn. Wow, these cacti balls just attack Veronica once and they can almost two-shot her. After we grind a couple of these cacti balls, we'll definitely continue on. But we'll probably have to backtrack. There seems to be a campfire up ahead, so we can, I guess, go do that. There's a shiny over there. Bone. That doesn't look suspicious at all. Bunch of weird looking dudes, I guess. Oh boy. Prestidigitators. It's a lot of them too. Okay, well at least they went down a lot easier than the Oh nice, another level up on my end. Oh, a single file. Those are useful. I didn't need to talk to Sivaldo. I hear something attacking me and I went to go strike him. Ah, that must be the Spitfire, the thing sleeping over there. Yeah, they're pretty dangerous. The heat. Dry
鳥を
here.
捕まえるの
It's
は
too much, too
また
much.
明日ってことで。
Let us spend the night here. The monsters will have to wait.
なんだ、あなたも来て
Ah,
くれたのか。
there you are.
見ての
As
通
you
り
can
だ。
see,
明日に
decided to
備
set
え
up
て
camp.
ここでキ
We
ャ
will
ンプ
continue
を
our
張ることに
quest in
し
the
たから
morning.
な。
ええ、ここ
That's
らで
right.
休むのは賛成だ
You
わ。
get your beauty sleep.
サソリちゃんは
Princey
手
dear,
強いと
We've
噂
got a
だ
hard
もん
day
ね。
of getting us to do your dirty work for you to be preparing for.
私たちも戦いに備えて休
Come
み
on,
ましょ
you.
う。
Let's sit down and have a nice chat, shall we? Just passed out on the ground. Never heard of pillows, I
あな
guess.
たたち男二人女二人の4人旅
But I
なんて
guess,
ロマンチックじゃない。
A bed is a bit of a
どうして
luxury out in
旅なん
camping.
かしてるの？
So, two boys and two girls out on a lovely adventure together, eh? How romantic. But what kind of adventure, I wonder? Come on, spill the beans.
今はまだ全て
To
が
be
明らか
perfectly
になった
honest,
わけではありません
We're
が
none too sure ourselves just yet.
勇者にまつわる伝説
But for the moment,
その
we're
全て
trying
の
to get
謎
to
を解き明かす
Yggdrasil.
ために命の大
We
使を
need
目
to
指し
understand
旅
more
をして
about
い
the
るのです
mysteries surrounding the luminary, you see.
もしかしたら世界に最悪をもたらしたという邪悪の神と戦う日
It all-
が
It's
近
all
い
to
将
do
来
with
訪
the
れる
horrible
のかもし
being
れま
called the
せん
Dark One. He wants to bring death and destruction to the world, and we want to stop him.
ダメよせいにゃ
Alright,
見
Big
ず知ら
Mouth,
ずの旅
that's
芸
enough.
人にそんなことまで話しちゃ
You don't need to tell the jolly jester our whole life story. We barely know him.
へえ。
My, my, my,
みんなの笑
my.
顔を奪おうとす
So
る。
there's a
邪悪
dastardly
の神ちゃん
villain
って
coming
悪
to
いやつ
steal
が
all the
これ
smiles
から
and
復
laughter
活す
from
る
the
かもし
world.
れない。あなたたちはそれを倒
And
すために
you
旅
four
してるっ
heroes
てい
are
う
on a
の？
daring mission to stop him
何
before
そ
it's too
れ？
late?
面白そうじゃな
Ooh,
い。
now that does sound fun.
こんな話を鵜呑みにするなんて
You got a strange idea of fun.
そういうシルビアはどうなのよなんで旅をして
What
いる
about you,
の
Silvaldo? What makes you leave home and set out on the road?
私のことはいい
Oh,
わ
you don't
よ。
want to hear my boring
さ
old stories.
明日は
We've got
サ
a
ソリ
big
ちゃんと
day
決
ahead of
戦
us
よ。
tomorrow.
おしゃべり
Come
は
on,
これくらいに
kiddies.
して
Bitty
寝ま
pies.
しょう。ああ
He just falls. He's just like, yep, time to bed.
なんだよ
Well
もったいぶりやがって
Aren't we full of mysteries?
変なやつだぜ
It's his deal. But yeah, here's an interesting thing is that Silvaldo, I think he's called Sylvia in the Japanese version. Which is kind of interesting. It's a bit odd what his gender is supposed to be in the Japanese version. Because I think it's sort of like a debate. In the English, they made him sound as like, seems to be his gender is masculine. But, I don't know. Really. I just know... I know he's a good character, he's great. But yeah, it's just an interesting thing. Oh, I guess it will come out more to play when we talk later on. It's just something to keep in mind, that's all. I'll probably explain it later when we get to that point in the game. Morning, campers! I hope you slept well. We've got ourselves a slayer to catch. A little Princey Pooh and his friends set off at first light. We'd better hurry if we want to catch up with them. Alright. Might as well save here since it's the closest location. Alright. Onward. Probably not fight any of the enemies in here so that we're at, Whoa! That was weird. Pretty neat looking snake though. We want to be at full HP and MP before we fight. Who we need to fight. It's more of the Spitfires here. We have to use Wild Sight on it? Was that what we had to do? Goodness, it's going to be kind of difficult task to do right now. Another topple, but it's not one we can talk to. Man, there's so many enemies in here. Hopefully we'll be okay. I think we're of a decent level.
This この辺りにいるはずなんですが
The Slayer of Sands was last seen here.
なんだどこにもいないじゃないか。
Outwardly creature is nowhere to be found.
砂漠の殺
Must
し屋
have
は
fled in fear.
僕を恐れて逃げたと。
Let us return to the castle and inform my father of our success. No. Well, I guess that's it there.
出た王子砂漠の殺し屋
Slayer of Sands is among us. Nobody say the funny joke. Oh, it's a lot bigger than we thought. Imagine coming across that as a normal human.
さあサソリちゃんのお出ましよ。
It's like a mixture of a scyther, a crab, like a was it a praying mantis, a crab, a cobra, a scorpion. Like what on earth is this thing? Up and at him, Princey Pooh. Show that filthy thing what real knights are made of. Oh dear. Looks like poor old Ferris has been struck down with strange fright. You soldiers, be dears and look after him, will you? Come on, gang. This little drama needs a hero or two. Slayer of Sands drew near.
注意しなさい。
Keep an eye on those claws, darling. Doesn't seem to be really taking much magical damage. Your status? I'm pepped up. But... Whoa! Well, that kind of sucks. I don't think we have any revival spells. Oh god. Oh, this is bad. I needed to heal. Okay, at least I can heal. Well, it's not much, right? You guys got so many crits. I guess the pep power was the only thing that was keeping me alive. Wow, we may not be prepared for this fight at all. We are in a bad state.
Yep.
He's in the yellow. What do we want to do? Pep's about Eric and my Pep's about to run out, so this might be a good time to try this out. definitely was a good idea to give Eric the wild side, because he's actually doing way more damage now. Goodness. Alright, he's gone back to normal, but that's okay because he still gets that one free turn. Almost there. Just gotta. Oh gosh. That blinding really doesn't help. At least the blinding doesn't affect the healing. Can't see! That complete misturn really didn't help at all. How much more does this guy have in him? I'm running on like very little steam now. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness we managed to actually hit him, because that blindness really messed us up right there at the end. I'll teach you to be so grumpy. Now, hold nice and still while I tie you up, as he says with chains in his hands. Whew, not bad.
なんだ砂漠の殺し屋といえども全然大したことないじゃない
Ha
か
ha ha! The battle is won! The Slayer of Sands is bested! All in a day's work for the Prince of Gallopolis. Bro, Veronica died for this.
お前たちいいなこれは僕
You
の
saw
手
me,
柄
men,
だと
didn't
説
you
明
not?
するんだぞ
You saw the People's Prince defeat the fiend that terrorized him, so?
はい、
Yeah.
もちろんです。
Yes, Your
王様
Highness. Of course, Your Highness. Ugh. Well, at least he has a cart to put it back on.
君のおかげでなんとかなりそうだ本当にありがとう
You have my thanks, friend. My heroic feat could not have been possible without your valuable contribution.
今度こそ
I still have not
虹色の枝
forgotten
の
what
件
I
は
promised.
父
I
上
will
に
speak
掛
with
け合
my
うから
father
安
about the
心してくれ
rainbow upon my return. You may rest assured of that. Better give me this stick, I swear.
あなた
Really,
本
Princey
当にこ
Pooh?
れでいいの
That's how you're gonna play it? And what do you think they'll be expecting of you next, eh?
僕だって好きでやってるわけじゃない父上や国
You
民
speak
の
as
期待
though
を
I have a
裏切らない
choice.
ためには
Are you suggesting that I disappoint my father and the citizens of Gallopolis?
そう
I'm not suggesting
あなた
anything,
はそうやっ
darling.
て生きていくのね
You do what you need to do.
お前たち行くぞ
To Gallopolis, men, we return as heroes.
これで正しかったのかわからねえな
Ugh.
あんたの言う
Oh,
通
this
り
feels all
あの
kinds
平
of
凡
wrong.
王子はこのままじゃ
You're right,
何も
Savaldo.
変わらない気がするぜ
Nothing's gonna change if he keeps on pretending.
でも
Oh,
あの子は今の
I
自
think the
分に
poor boy
満
knows
足してい
that
な
well
い
enough.
何かきっ
All he
かけ
needs
さ
is a
えあれ
little
ば
push.
私はそろそろ行くわ
Anyway,
旅の途
I
中
better
で
be
見かけた
getting
ら
along.
挨拶ぐらい
I'm
して
sure
ね
we'll bump into each other
それ
again
じゃ
soon.
アデュー
Ciao for now, my loves. He keeps winking at me. It's so great. Alrighty, we need to head. Yeah, we need to. Oh, Veronica's on 1 health. I guess because it was a cutscene. She was restored. Normally, if a person dies in battle, they're just dead. I guess she's been revived. Luckily, we can zoom back to Gallipolis, I believe. So we don't have to worry about all that nonsense. My fellow Gallipolitans, Ferris, your prince, my son, our hero, has vanquished the Slayer of the Sands.
ありがとうありがとう
Thank you, thank you. The future of our kingdom is surely safe in the hands of one so gallant and chivalrous as he. Now come, heroic conqueror, address your people.
皆さんの声援を力に変えることで
Beloved
砂漠
Gallipolitans.
の殺し屋を倒し
Such a hard word to
捕らえ
say.
ることができました
Yes, I captured the beast, but I did not act alone. For it was your love, your adoration that gave me the strength I so needed. Yes.
ありがとう
Also, should we be bringing back a beast that
今後もこの国の王子
that
と
we
して
captured
より
and is
精
the
進
same
を
love that will
重ね
allow me to continue serving you until my dying day? Friends, you have no need to be afraid. Prince Faris will protect us. Yes, yes. We have nothing to fear with the prince on our side. Oh no. Well, my boy, your people await. Let them see firsthand the fearless desert knight you've become. Father, Father, I cannot.
はい
Repeat after me now. A knight's word.
信念を
A
決して
knight's
曲
word
げ
is
ず
his bond.
国に
His
忠説を
kingdom,
尽
his
くす
master. Huh?
必死たる
Well,
者
Don't stop.
どんな
He
逆境にあっ
serves
て
the
も
weak
正
untiringly,
々堂々と立ち向
challenges
か
the
う
strong unflinchingly, and he never retreats in the face of adversary.
そう
Hey, Goblin, what's
あな
poppin'?
たは騎士の国の王子卑怯者で
Not
終わり
much.
たくな
We're
ければ
dealing with a dude who's
戦いなさい
a prince who's been lying, and apparently his lies are about to hit him in the face if he doesn't get his act together. Currently playing through Dragon Quest XI, and what's currently happening now is a beast that the prince was supposed to slay. Instead, we had to do all the dirty work. And now the creature has awoken, and everyone in the crowd is cheering the prince on, who's never even lifted his sword in a real fight. So our buddy here is trying to convince him to fight. That's more like it. Now, my little Princey Pooh, do you want to be remembered as a miserable coward or a hero who died fighting to the end? Princey Pooh, yeah. Savaldo's great.
騎士の国の王子
I wish to be remembered as a knight of Gallipolis. Seem awfully cheerful for what's happening right now. God, he's so great. Ain't no way. That's how you do it.
ればできるじゃない
Darling, you were
かっこよ
wonderful.
かったわよ
Amazing what you can do when you put your mind to it, eh? Bro, did you not have enough time to react? Bro teleported.
あ、なんと
Wait, did you?
いい
I won't always be here to remind you what it means to be a
いか
knight,
なる
though.
時も騎士道を忘れ
Better
ちゃダメ
not
よ
go forgetting again, eh? Wait, friend, where did you become so well versed in the ways of chivalry? Are you a knight?
ただの
Who,
し
me?
がない旅芸人よ
Don't be ridiculous, darling. I'm just a silly old jester. Anyways, we made it to town, so I guess it's all good. It's a good thing that we didn't have to fight that thing again. That thing messed us up. Hacker. He's... yeah.
父上母上という
So,
わけでレースを走
this
ったの
prince also
魔物を捕らえ
dragged
たの
us into this situation
この方だったんです
because he can't ride a horse as well, so we had to ride a horse instead because apparently we were just the perfect size. So yeah, I guess now we were doing this because we needed them a particular MacGuffin. That's all. They call laws of physics, not suggestions of physics. There's magic in this world. It makes the physics suggestion. Yes, father, it was he who rode my horse in the Sand National, and he who captured the Slayer of the Sands. Forgive me.
顔を上げよファーレス
Varus,
わし
look
た
at
ちは
me.
これまで等身
The
大
burden
な
that was
お前
placed
の
upon
荷
you
に見合わ
was
ぬ
more than
重
any
圧を
boy
与え
could
て
be
いたよう
expected
だ
to bear.
謝らなけれ
It
ば
is I
いけ
who
ない
must
のは
apologize.
わしらの方や
Not
もしれん
you.
これからは
But rest assured that I have learnt my lesson.
考えを改めるとし
I
よう
will not make the same mistake again.
だが
It seems you have learned
先ほど
something
の
too,
戦いで見せた
despite
勇
your
気は
protestation.
なかなかのものだったぞ防戦一方とはいえ騎士の国の王子としてふさわしい戦いだ
The bravery you showed was worthy of a true knight. Hibachi looks like a nerd emoji. Yeah, he's got the little Tama with the little buck teeth. Yeah. I think they're supposed to be more like a little turnip. That's often what the Tamagotchis are based off, is that their names sort of relate to whatever their, I guess, what they're based off. Like one of them's called Nikochi. And Niko means smile in Japanese, so it smiles a lot. It's like one of the teenage ones.
あの勇気があれば
Sir Hendrik will be happy to take one such as yourself under his wing. I am sure. Ah, your dream will come true at last. I am so pleased for you. Ah, yeah, Hendrik. Best we don't tell the Sultan that we're being chased by that particular knight.
グレイブって俺たちが言ってた
Wasn't that the name of the guy who was chasing us?
ところで父上
Ah,
一つお願い
but
があ
I'm
ります
forgetting our guests.
ここに
Father,
いる皆さんは
these
虹色の
travelers
枝を
came
求
to
めて旅を
Gallipolis
しているの
in
です
search of the rainbow.
お世話になったこ
It is
の
a
方
royal
たちに
treasure, of course.
国宝であ
But
る
surely
虹色の
you
枝を
agree that they have done
差し
more
上
than
げて
enough
も
to
よろしい
deserve
で
it.
しょうか
I know, I've been dragging it around.
虹色の枝か
Certainly,
さ
certainly.
行商人に
But my
売り払
boy,
って
I
し
sold
まったから
the
の
rainbow to a traveling merchant. You did what?
虹色の枝を売り払ったですってあれは国宝
What?
ですよどうして売ってしまったんですか
What would compel you to sell one of our most precious treasures?
バカモンなぜ今年のファ
Are
ー
you
レス祭
blind,
があそ
boy?
こまで豪華に
Did
で
you
きた
not
と
notice
思っ
the
ている
grandeur of what we celebrated this year's Sand National? We made a sacrifice for your sake.
そ
But father,
そんな
I...
すまないことをしたな旅の者よ
Forgive me.
虹色の枝
All
を
I can tell you is that the merchant whom I sold the rainbow headed west towards
ここより西のダーハルーネに向か
Gondolia.
うと言っておったぞ
So, Kairuchi is a frog. Yeah. Kairu is the word, I believe, for frog in Japanese.
これを持っていけ
This
ば
letter will grant you
西の
passage
関
through
所
the
を越えるこ
checkpoint
と
that
がで
leads
き
there.
ダーハル
Perhaps
ー
someone
ネ
can
で
tell you what
情
became of the
報を
branch. Got the Sultan's letter.
すまない 虹色の枝のことは本当に知らなかったんだ。
Thousand
この
pardons.
通りだ。許してくれ。
I didn't know the rainbow was no longer in this kingdom. I truly did not.
代わりと言ってはなんだが
This is scant consolation, I am sure. Please take this. Its value cannot possibly compare, but has been prized by generations of Galloping knights. It allows one to provoke distant foes into combat. It is an excellent way to gain battle experience, also I'm told. You got the crack-shot crossbow. Oh, we got ourselves a crossbow. Nice. I can't remember if I used this much, but... Well, he seems to have recovered from his previous begging, I guess. You have done our kingdom a great service. Should you ever need our assistance, you need only say the word. As for me, I will be sorry to see you leave, but I'm sure there will be other kindly travelers along soon enough. God damn it, I know where he gets it from. Alrighty, so it is time to see this sandy desert area. Well, goodbye, and head on to Gondolia, I believe that's what he said it was called. There's a lot of things we can do for backtracking and stuff. Like, we could explore the town a bit more later, but we'll have to come back here anyways because we weren't able to do the quests. For these townfolk just yet. The random dude standing there. Is that a cracked shot crossbow you have there? You must be him, the one I've been looking for. You must be the crossbow kid. I am Bo, but most know me as the crossbow crackshot. If there's one thing I love, it is crossbows. That's really specific. Allow me to teach you how to use your new crossbow. It's simple, really. Just take aim at any monster you fancy fighting and let loose a bolt. The mad monster will then make its way towards you, leaving you with one final decision, whether to run away or stand your ground and fight. Oh, dearest crossbow kid, I do hope with the crackshot crossbow brings you pleasure on your travels. I cannot tell you how happy it would make me if you did. That's one thing I love, it's crack. And that's where my crackbow crossbow comes in. You take out the competition and steal the crack. Last, I was beginning to think you'd snuck out through the stage door. Is it who I think it is? Is he gonna jump up from a high place again? He really likes to do this, I guess. You again? What do you want this time? Oh, don't be coy, darling. I want to come with you, of course. You should never have told me about your heroic quest if you didn't want me to tag along. What are you talking about? You can't just decide to come with us. This isn't a game. Believe me, honey. I know it isn't. I've seen my fair share of fun and games on my travels. What kind of jester would I be if I hadn't? But I've seen tragedy too. People attacked by monsters. All kinds of awful things. You know, my dream has always been to build a wonderful theatre. Somewhere where I can put on performances that will make millions smile. But how can I do that if this dark one of yours is going to be out there making people's lives awful? What I'm trying to say, darlings, is that we all want the same thing. So you see, I have to come with you. Oh, don't all squeal at once now. And we get our 5th party member. We get Sorvaldo to join us on the team. So we managed to get 3 party members today. This guy really doesn't take no for an answer, huh? So is he gay or a theater kid? So, I guess you can decide really, because it's a weird thing. So, in the Japanese, Sorvaldo's called Sylvia, which is a female name. And he actually mentions, like, having during, I think, the Japanese non-translated things, they translated that he does mention about, like, at a point with Serena and Veronica, that the us girls will go and explore the town. So you could either see him as he's trans femme in the Japanese version, and in the English version, I guess he's more gay or a theater kid. So it's your choice, really, what you see him as. But we stand this queen. He's a great character.
で、あなたたち
Yes,
と
I'm
りあ
part
え
of
ず
the
これか
gang
らど
now.
うするの
Yay! So, tell me, what's our next move?
命の大樹への鍵となる虹色の枝。
Well,
その枝を手にした商人を追ってダーハルー
Trans
ネの町
icon,
に行こうかと思います。
well, to get to Yggdrasil, we're going to need the rainbow. And it seems that a traveling merchant has taken it to Gondola.
うん、なるほどね。
Gondola?
でもあそこは
But
港
honey,
町。
that's a
もう
port
船
town.
に乗って海に
He's
出て
probably
るか
hopped
も
on a
ね。
boat and set
そ
sail
し
by
た
now.
ら、
そうですね。
That's
そ
true.
の場合は
Well,
定期船を乗り継いでいくしか。
Then we'll have to buy tickets for a ferry and...
ダメダ
The
メ。
ferry?
定期船なんかじ
Please,
ゃあまりに
darling,
も
we
時
don't
間
have
が
time
か
to
か
be
りすぎ
riding
る
the
わ。
ferry with the
いつまで
little
経っても
people.
それじゃあどうしろっていうの？
Well, what's your bright idea then?
うん
I
船で
was
行け
thinking
ば
a
いい
ship
の
of
よ。
our own might
自分
be a
たちで
bit
自由に
more
使える
cheap.
船でね。
No? Sad dummy dummy.
そう。私が持って
And
る
luckily for you,
船
I
ね。
happen to have picked up a lovely little number in the end of season sales.
すごいわ。
See, because Sylvia-san.
じゃないと思ってたのよ。
What? You got your own boat? That's amazing! You're going up in my estimation by the minute.
その船お借りしてもいいで
You'll
すか？
really be willing to let us use your ship, Mr. Savaldo?
もちろんよ。仲間じゃないの。
Ah, but of course,
それ
sweetie.
じゃ
That's what
あ
friends
私
are
の
for.
船が止まっている
Guess where the old girl is
ダー
docked,
ハル
hmm?
ネに行くわよ。
No? Why Gondolia, of course. Lucky.
ダーハルーネはこ
So
こ
what are we
より
waiting
西。
for?
さあ
Ocean beckons,
出
shipmates.
発
Westward, hoy! I know a lot of people joke about Baka Mitai is a meme joke, but it's actually a really sad song. It's kind of funny that it's gotten such an it's like a dramatic sad song. With Salvaldo aboard, your merry band is now up to 5 full members. Sadly, only 4 of you can take part in battle at one time. You can pick which ones by selecting lineup from the miscellaneous menu or swap them in and out on the fly during battle. Alrighty, so we basically have Salvaldo on the team. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like Baka Mitai is like literally Baka means idiot. So it's just a song of calling oneself an idiot for letting such a certain person or thing go. I think that's what that song's about. I haven't played the Yakuza series, but I do know a decent amount about it because it's just entertaining to watch. Now listen, honey, Gondolia is a long, long way away. You better take this, otherwise you'll be trudging through the desert for days. Lumos Ooh, we got our own horse whistle. Just give that a tinkle and a horse will come a-galloping no matter where you happen to be. Well, unless you're inside a town or a dungeon, but still it's going to save you a lot of time, I promise. The ringmaster gave it to me to make sure I never missed a show, but your need is greater than mine right now, so it's all yours. Alright, now that that's settled, let's make our way to Gondolia, shall we? Our vessel awaits. Well, we can use the horse bell here, so... Laguna di Gondolia. Off we go! Considering that we need to do that quest for the orbs, we'll probably do that a little later. What time is it? Wow, it's 3 hours. It doesn't feel like 3 hours to me. Sometimes I get so drawn into this story that I just don't realize how much time passes. Like, it was a bit slow near the beginning of the stream, but that whole section there of just dealing with all that stuff definitely sped it up. There's a quest here though, we can pick up. Greetings, traveler. My name is Hakim. Please pardon my impertinence, but I assume you are making the journey to Gondolia? If so, I have a favor I'd like to ask of you. I have a sister, you see. Her name is Akia, and she works in a bakery in the city. It seems she's been very busy of late and has been unable to come home and visit as a result. As such, I've written her a letter. Unfortunately, I am not permitted to leave my post. Would you be so good as to deliver the letter to Akia on my behalf? Yeah, that sounds easy enough. You will? Oh, praise the sands. Only one with a truly kind heart would agree to assist a stranger in this manner. Here's the letter I would like you to deliver. Do not need to tell you this, but its contents is very important. Do not lose it, please. And we got the letter. Akia works in a bakery in the northwestern part of Gondolia. I'd be most grateful if you could deliver the letter to her there. Yeah, if you think about it, in real life, you would never do something like that. Could you imagine if a random stranger came up to you and was like, listen, my sister hasn't visited me lately. Can you send this letter to her? Like, you'd be like, excuse me, who are you? And why are you asking me of this? There are some things that just can't be done in video games. Beyond this checkpoint lies the Lagunia di Gondolia. Only those with express permission from His Excellency, the most exalted Sultan, may pass. Do you possess evidence that he has granted you such permission? Man, getting in and out of this place seems like an ordeal. Well now, let's see. Yes, this is His Excellency's seal, and you may pass. Once you have left the checkpoint and passed through the cave, you will arrive in the Lagunia di Gondolia. Gondolia is a lush and bountiful region. Continue along the road and eventually you will come to Gondolia itself, the world's greatest trading port. Wish you a safe journey. Alrighty, off we go. Okay, let's take a look. See. Yeah, Gondolia certainly is a distance. We didn't fight these snake things earlier. Let's fight one now. Pythons. Oh, wow. We're actually, like, super injured. Still. Forgot that we hadn't healed it in since a fight earlier. So we better get to that campsite as soon as possible. Right, Serena's leveled up. We've got Whoosh. We'll do all that point stuff a little later once we get to the campsite. There's a campsite just down the road, which is good. Gonna avoid all the enemies real quick. You know, I couldn't believe it when Sovaldo told us he had his own ship. Didn't take him for the seafaring type. Got it moored in Gondolia, poshest port in Erdrea. It's more to him than meets the eye, that's for sure. After all we went through in Gallipolis, we still didn't manage to get a hold of the rainbow. I'm beginning to wonder if we'll ever be able to find it. There's a mythical stick, for sure. The desert sand was hot enough to scorch my staff. Now that we're somewhere a bit cooler, I sort of miss it. My ship's all set and waiting for us, Lumos. Let's head over to Gondolia. Pronto. The route is a little tricky, though. All those tall trees makes it easy to get lost, so be sure to keep an eye on your map, darling. Let's see if we can... I don't think we can make anything new, but we've leveled up at least. We haven't picked up any new recipes. I probably should start looking around for them. Is there anything we can buy? So we'll buy some bunny ears. Because 45, so that's 9. Yeah, so just... What do I need? Paralysis. Oh, I need more of these. I do remember I nearly ran out of these. I better have them on hand, to say the least. And then strong medicine. We probably won't need medicine as much because we now have Serena on the team who can heal, but it's always good to have it as a backup. Dress. Another dress to both the girls so that they're a little bit more bulkier. Because their regular kit's a little underwhelming to say the least. Alright, that's the best we can do for now with the money we have. Quickly save the game. Alright, on. Whoops, didn't mean to jump. Rest till dawn. Oh, we get back on our horse, nice. Ah, see. Game's like, you like that horse? No more. No horsey for you. Okay, so proceed to the cave. So I guess this is the shortest way to go. There is a lot to explore, but I guess we could explore a little bit. Oh, there's another Tockle. Talk to him. Time waits for no man, but we have a plan. It may require a caravan. Tick-tock. Why, if it isn't the luminary, I was just indulging in a spot of singing. Helps lift the spirits, don't you know? Allow me to pass on the past word I found. Alright, we can now visit the observatory via the altar of the starry skies. It's another one to go. It's rats. Just like occasionally there's just rats running around on the ground. Cow here. Let's see what kind of weather we can look forward to. Looks like clear skies all around here all through tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow could go one way or the other. Peculiar cow, it seems our bovine friends know a thing about the weather. I really want to know what the joke is with the cows somehow knowing what the weather's going to be like. They just seem to just know. Oh my god, this enemy. It's just, it's such a weird enemy. It just looks like a dude who's just in a suit. The were-gura. Or were-tiger. Or something like that. Yeah, were-tiger. Which I assume is supposed to be a play on the word of werewolf. But he's like wearing a tiger. He's wearing a tiger suit. God, the enemy design in this game is certainly something. Ouch! Goodness, that did a lot of damage. There we go. Nice. Eric's gone up another level. Oh, he got some really good, a big jump. There's a lot of threes there I can see. Ah, yes, we were supposed to use the skill points, wasn't it? Should be able to learn something now for him. Knives. No, I want to save it for dual wielding. I just remembered. I keep thinking of that, but I need to do that. Tap dance sounds like it's useful. Bottle dance could also work as well. Can't make a decision. I think tap dance I do want to take. And attack power up 5. I think that will work. Because I do know there's some of these skills that you need to get on here that are very, very good. So, just gotta slowly work our way through it. Can't do that. And can't do that. Need another level up before we can do that. Oh, the battle turned me around though, I gotta say. This way? I can't get over these men wearing tiger suits. It's so bizarre. There is a shiny ride right there. Yikes, that does so much damage! Oh, I'm dead.
Hey!
Oh my god, no!
Hey!
I got the dance! Look at the dance effect. So, it's one of the, I guess, the funnier effects, I guess. Let's see. I'll have to use Eric now. Can't really use. Oh, because I've been. Stop! I don't want to dance, please! It's so funny because we're on speed up, so like, it just looks like we're dancing super fast. Okay, so I guess when you die, I guess the luminary just got brought back. I mean, it would make no sense for us to be wandering around. That was kind of rough that I forgot that we'd taken so much damage beforehand. Oh, we can go over the water. Neat. We can just shortcut our way over here. This is where we needed to go, right? Yep. Alrighty. Might need to do some grinding at some point. Got distracted by a feather that fell out of my pillow. Got distracted from the stream for the past I don't know how long. It's okay, you didn't miss much. I just nearly died, that's all. Well, I actually did die, and then you missed out probably seeing Eric get affected by the dance. The dance status where he just dances. Which is definitely great. It's one of my favorite, I guess, like, things that can happen. Because every single character has their own dance moves. And while some of them are not as great as others, some of them are pretty spectacular to watch. And it's just the silly status conditions. You got, like, poison, burn, paralyze, stun, dance. Just pure dancing. You can't stop dancing. Before we continue, I'm going to put some eye drops in because I haven't done so for a little while. My eyes are getting a little dry. Give me one sec. Here we go. I hate it when I'm forced to dance. Yeah, the characters look like they're like, wait a second, what was I doing? When they finish their dancing. But they look like they're having fun before they realize that they're not supposed to be doing that in battle. What a beautiful place. It feels as though the whole town is bobbing up and down on the waves.
ここが貿易で有名
This
な
is Gondolia,
ダーハルーネの町か。たくさんの
Heard
金
from
持ちや
some big
商人で行き
scores.
交う世界で
There was some
一
big
番
scores
でか
to
い
be
港
had
町らしいぜ。
here. Rich merchants from all over the world, ships full of treasure, you name it. Don't steal anything, Eric.
ってそんな
And
町で自分の
this is
船
where
を
you're
持ってる
keeping your
シルビア
ship,
さんって
Salvaldo.
もしかして
The
すご
ship
い人
that
なん
you
じゃ
own. Don't tell me you're some kind of millionaire.
ベロニカ
Oh,
ちゃん
come on,
余
Ronnie
計な
darling.
詮索はや
You
ぼ
know
っ
it's
て
not
ものよ
polite to pry.
私のフレちゃんは町の南西
The
にある
docks
ド
are
ック
in
の
the
中で
southwest of
お
town,
休み
last
し
one
て
near
い
the
るの
rotten egg. So I was like, okay. That was weird. Have to break dance for a PE final. Oh my goodness. Certainly something I can't do. Neither can I. Ah, yes, break dancing. Is that where you break down in the middle of the dance? Is that what break dancing means? You take the sea journey? Yeah. The ocean is a dangerous place. You must buy armor from my ship. Ah, yes. So there's an interesting armor piece here. Is the cat hat. So there's two. I guess I will fail. Just breakdown crying. Your Honor, it was breakdancing. I broke every bone in my body while dancing. Oh my goodness. So yeah, the cat hat. There's I believe you can get the cat clothing also somewhere in this town. And yes, it's for Veronica only, I believe. So definitely something to consider. Let's see. There's no quests off the top. We need to head docks, which is down this way. OP hat. Oh yeah, it gets way better once we get the full suit. But I believe we have to do a quest before we get the full suit. Now this way? Yes.
もう聞いて
Can
こ
you
の男
believe
の子が意地悪し
This
て
mean
私
man
を
won't
ドッ
let
クに
us
入れ
onto
て
the
くれないの
docks.
よ違います
It's nothing
も
personal.
うすぐ町でコン
The
テスト
docks
が
are
開か
off
れる
limits
の
for
で
everyone
今
now.
ドックは
It's
閉
because
鎖
of
中
la
なんです
competition. One he's looking at. I mean, this is a ocean town, so I
つま
guess
り
they do
その
dress
コン
like
テス
that.
トとやらが終わるまで
Great. So I guess we just have to sit tight till this contest thing is over, huh?
はい申し訳ありません
Is it just me, or
海
it
の
feels
男
like
コンテストは
there's some
こ
sort
の
of
町にとって
contest happening
とても大
everywhere
事
we
な
go?
伝統
Is it
行事
just
でして
the time of the year? Contest really this common in this world? See, is the only choice. I am sorry, but Signor Universo is molto important event for people of Gondolia.
海の男コン
Signor
テストですっ
Universo,
て
you say?
何
That
その
sounds
乙
like
女
fun.
心をくすぐ
Tell
る
me more,
響
honey.
き
I'm all ears.
海の男コンテストとは波のよう
Holy
に
shit,
荒
learn
々しく
Spanish. I
空のように爽や
yeah.
かで
Don't listen to
海
me
のように
speak
深み
weird.
を持つ
I'll try my best.
その
I
三
don't
拍子
know
が揃った
Spanish. I
男を
didn't
決
take
めるものです
Spanish. I took Italian back in high school. And even then, I didn't do so great. But I do have a funny story from Italian. One of my friends, they had to do a speech for Italian. You had to say like, let me see. It was something. It was like, say your name, say where you're from, say a place you wanted to visit, and you had to say it all in Italian, right? And we essentially had to say it in the speech. And my friend wrote down, like, pronounced the R's like soft E sounds. So, Signor is not. Yeah. Look, I already have trouble speaking English, so I don't need to throw in other languages. But I'll try my best. But anyways. So it would be Nat Naturalmente. So not naturalmente. 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 Watch me forget this in 5 seconds. Naturalmente. Man of all ages. The winner, he must be powerful like the waves, graceful like the breeze, and deep like the sea.
なのでこの時期になると美しい肉体美を誇るたくましい男や
Tizion.
潮風の似合う美男子が
Tizion.
続々とこの町に集まってくるんです
The
よ
reason why Gondolia is so filled with strong and admirable men in this. Spanish is really easy. It doesn't pull in English and switch pronunciations of letters in 3 seconds. Yeah, English may be the most common language, but boy, do they make it hard. It doesn't help for someone who occasionally goes dyslexic and can barely read English words. My dad constantly is like, read what's there. And I'm like, I'm trying, I swear.
やだ
And you gotta throw into like people like giving you all sorts of things.
この町で少し休ん
You're
で
just like, what's the
海
real
の
one?
男コンテストを見てから出発しましょう
Oh, I love a little pageantry. It's a pageantry. Something like that. Come on, darlings, let's go see what it's all about.
そうそうベロニカちゃんとセニャちゃん
It's-
この町のお店には世界中から集まる素敵なお洋服やスイ
We
ー
could
ツが売っ
sample
てる
some
の
local delicacies to get ourselves in the mood. I'm here to die for.
まだ時間があるみたいだし
Who's with me?
女
Come
だ
on.
けで
You want to?
海の男コン
I'm
テ
not
スト
that
には
bothered
興
about
味ない
whatever
け
silly
ど
contests they're having.
ショッピングは面白
But
そう
I
ね
am quite peckish.
私
Love to try a
新しい
few
靴が
local
欲しい
treats.
おいちょっと待て
Seriously?
よ俺たちは虹色
We're
の
not
枝を
here on a
探しに来たんだ
holiday,
ぜ
you know. We're supposed to be looking for the rainbow. Right, Serena?
うん神様
Well, just sidesteps.
私甘いも
Sidesteps.
のには目がないんです
Gently sidesteps. I'm so sorry, but I'm really rather hungry myself, and well, can't leave until the contest is over anyway, so.
スイーツ買い物
まったく
Don't.
あの女3人組はどうしようもねえな
I want to go with them. I want a sweet treat. Eric, can I go with them?
なあ俺たちは急いでるんだよこのドックを開けてもらえる
Hey,
と
listen,
助かるんだ
we're
が
kind of in a
コ
hurry
ンテスト
here.
の責任者は一体誰なんだ
Eric looking like a knockoff Goku. Yeah, the spiky hair is well, it makes sense because the spiky hair. I mean, this is the same art style as the guy who draws Dragon Ball Z. But besides that, Eric's a great character. It's just right now he's like on a mission, like, and he really wants to get this done, and all these constant detours are probably just starting to wear on him. And we are on the run. We're literally running from the law at this moment. So you can see why he's all panicked. He is a thief after all. Hey, listen, we're kind of in a hurry here, and we really need to get to the dock. Do you know who's in charge of this contest? Relatable, yeah.
それはもちろんこのダーハルーネの町をわずか1台でここまで発展させた
Naturalmente.
町長のラハディオさんですよ
Naturalmente. Almost get this. Almost get this. The person in charge is Doge? I read that as Doge. It's definitely not Doge. It looks like Doge, but it looks like Doge. Doge Rontondo. It's definitely not that though. He is in charge of everything of our town. Doge. Yeah. Like the
どんな
Doge.
相手でも優しく接してくれる人格者で
We
す
must
し
go see the
会っ
Doge.
てみるといいでしょう
His villa is in the
町の
south.
北東にあるお屋敷にいるはず
I
です
didn't
から
read that south. The northeast part of Gondolia. You must speak with him. He is so much a kind man. Molto gentile.
よしここの町長に
You
会っ
heard
て
the man. Let's
ロ
go
ッ
ask
クを
this
開けて
Doge
もらう
guy
よ
to
直
let
接
us
掛け合
into
って
the
みようぜ
docks. Doge. It was this Spain Spanish? I'm not sure what type of Spanish this is. I think it's like that sort of thing where they just pull in. They're like, oh, this sounds, correct. So we'll just throw in a couple of words to make it sound like they're from a different nation, It's so frustrating. I tried to buy some new shoes, but all the ones I liked were far too big for me. All the children ones are ridiculous. What's wrong with these stupid people? Look, Lumos, those cakes look delicious. We don't have anything like that back home. They look like little clouds, but I wonder how they taste. Probably be too sweet for me, wouldn't they? Yes, I'll leave them. No, Serena, you gotta try the cakes. They sound delicious. Look at them, they're so cute. The strawberry shortcake. Seems like pizzas or something like that. Ah, they look so cute. Well, these two seem to be having a good time. Spain Spanish is the proper form of Spanish. I would assume so. I wouldn't think that the Spain Spanish wouldn't be the first thing that you think when you say Spanish. Spain Spanish sucks because you have to speak with a lisp. Ah, I see. Is it to like get the certain pronunciations and whatnot? We gotta head to the Doge house. Off we go, to the Doge house. So I really would like to eat a cake too. That's the sense of it. We also have to go to the bakery because we have to go drop off the letter, I think northwest. So that would be on the other side.
ここが町長の家で間違いなさそうだな。
This must be the place.
よし、行く
Let's
ぞ。
see if he's home.
はいいらっしゃいませどちら様でしょうか
Un minuetto. Un minuetto? Sounds like a minuet. Coming.
あんたがラハディオさん？少し頼みたいこと
Not
があるんだ。
present in Mexico Spanish because Mexico Spanish developed before there was a Spanish king who felt so insecure about his lisp that he made a law speak with a lisp. I'm going to say Doge as many times as I want. We're going to say Doge because we can't say Doge. But yeah, imagine that. It's changing an entire language because you weren't confident in speaking with a certain way. But do you say that he's... Would you have to say that he's, like, I guess influential because he made everyone speak like that? I mean, it does suck, but... Man must have been one convincing speaker, even with the lisp. Hey, we're looking for the Doge. We need to ask him a favor.
ええ
Bene.
私が町長のラ
I
ハ
am
ディオで
Doge
す
Rontondo.
一体どういうご用
Always, I am happy to help out.
あんたたちと話すことは何
I
も
have
ない
nothing to say to you.
さっさと消えてくれ
9-10. Now, you must go.
え？
What the?
ちょっと
Hey, wait!
なんだ
So much for
全然取り合ってくれないな。
I
あれ
meant
のどこ
kinda
が優しい
judges.
というかあの町長、お前を見て
Took one look at you and
妙な顔してたよ
freaked out, huh?
まさかお尋ね者なの
you
に
don't think-
バレたか？
No, how would he know you were on the run? And why just you?
ん？
Is it my hair?
お二人とも
There you
こ
are.
ちらにいら実はちょっと困ったことがあって
Veronica's managed to get
お
herself
姉
into a
様が大
bit
変
of
な
a
んです
scrap. Please, you have to come and help.
まったく
Man, you
あの
can't
チビ
take
ちゃ
that
ん
kid
世
anywhere.
話が焼けるな。しょうがねえ。
Still,
船は出せそうにないし。
I guess we
やろうぜ
won't be sailing out here anytime soon. Might as well go and see what's up. Which is funny because Veronica is the older kid.
ちゃんと返しなさいよ
She is
私の
the older
杖
twin of
あんたみたい
Serena.
な子供がこのベロニカ様の杖を使うなんて100年早いわよ
You can tell when it's Spain Spanish because they use the yes, even less at the end of the word to say yol. Yolis? Veronica is a fetus for real. Yeah, well, the story behind Veronica is that her magic was taken away, and when it got taken away, her age got taken away as well. But when she got her magic back, it didn't sort of revert her age back, so it's sort of weird how she's sort of stuck in a kid's body. But she is about the same age as Serena, who's the taller lady we have here. But, I mean, she has the personality that works well for a small kid, so I guess it's okay. Give it back, you dirty, rotten thief. It's not like you can use it anyway. A kid like you wouldn't have the first idea to do what to do with a wand.
お前だってガキじゃねえか
Why
ちょっ
not?
と借りるだけだって言ってるだろ
You are a kid just like me. Anyways, I only borrow, no steal. There's
なあ、こいつは何があった
What's
んだ？
going on here, Serena? Yeah, okay, excuse for a lolly kind of cringe. Yeah, it's a little bit weird, but like, you know, it's Japan. Luckily, Veronica's not. They don't put her in anything weird. So thank God for that. But it does. It's a little strange to think that she is the older one, because she certainly doesn't act like the older sister sometimes. She's got a hot temper for
道
sure.
を歩いていたらいきなりあの男の子 子がお姉様の杖をひったくって、やっとここまで追いかけてきたんです。
We were just walking along when he came out of nowhere and snatched her wand. We caught up with him here, but he won't give it back. Serena, let me deal with this. I have this claymore. This will work. I swear. See? Easy. He just yoinked it.
ほらよ
Yeah.
もう盗まれた
Don't
り
let
す
it
んじゃ
get
ねえぞ
swiped so easily next time.
ねえあんた、私の杖を盗んでどうするつもりだったの？
But why did you even want my wand in the
でも
first
大した
place?
目にはならない
It's not
わよ。
worth much money, you know. What
なんだお前
is it, kid? Spit it out.
ああもう
It's okay.
しょうがねえな。ヤヒム
Pasito?
俺が説明す
I'll
るから
explain the
無理すんな。
situation. So many weird words.
俺はラットで、こいつはダチのヤヒム。こいつはこの町の町長ラハ
His
デ
name
ィオ
is
さんの一人息子なんだ。
Benigo. Here's my friend. I wonder if that word means something. Because they like to make puns, so. He's the only son of Doge Rontondo.
こいつとはよく一緒に遊んでたんだけど、
Every day
数日前に
we are
声
playing
が出
together.
なくなっちまって。何があったのか聞いてもわからなくてさ。
Denise. Happy. But then, Alcido, he lose his voice. I no understand what happened. I ask, but he cannot answer.
それで魔法使いの
So
杖
I
で
think
も使えば
if I
魔
have
法の
the
力で
magic,
こいつ
maybe
の
I can
喉を
fix
治してやれ
Alcido's
るかも
voice.
しれないと思ったんだよ。
You say? That was not Spanish, that was Italian. What the? Yeah, I think they just throw in words randomly that work, so maybe it's Spanish Italian here. Like I said, it's similar to why does the language change so frequently? I think it's just the English translation team. They probably don't say this in the Japanese, they just probably speak with a different dialect, because Japan has different dialects. So I think what happened is that the Japanese version chose a dialect, and English was like, oh shoot, we don't know how to change this dialect, because it obviously just means the same thing. Like, two words in Japanese could mean the same thing, but they sound different. It doesn't really work like that here in English. So they probably were just like, let's just make them have different, like languages or something like that, so they sound like they're foreign. Like, if you were here at the beginning of the stream, we were dealing with, in Hoto, which is definitely a reference to Japan. They all speak in haiku, like poetry.
そういう事情ならしょうがないか。
Fine, you're
そ
forgiven.
れより
Now,
声が出
tell
な
me
く
more
なった
about
っ
your
ていう
friend's lost
ヤヒム
voice.
どうやら喉にとても強力な呪いがかかってるようですわ。
Speaking in haiku is kind of cool.
一体誰がこんな
It
ひ
could
どい
be.
ことを。
I guess writing in haiku would be the difficult thing. It's his throat. There's some sort of awful... Oh, he's been cursed. Poor thing.
さえずりの蜜という魔法
I
の
might
蜜
be
があ
able to
れば
help him if I had some
呪いは
birdsong
解けると
nectar.
思いますが、
But I'll need
それを
some
作る
water
に
from
は
a sacred
清
fountain
き
to
泉
make
に湧
it.
く
And
神聖な水が必
well
要。
清き泉の水。そいつが手に入ればヤヒムを助けられるのか？
you need the special, very, very holy water to help Placido. See? I hear people talking about something like this.
この町から西の方に川を
His hair
遡ってい
reminds
く
me
と
of
冷水の
Gohan.
洞窟ってところがあってさ、
like when
奥にすっごく綺麗
the
な
like
泉があ
teenage
るらしいぜ。
not teenage Gohan, the more adult one when he's got his spiky hair, the little hair, the cow lick at the front. River west of Gondolia. If you follow it up, there is a cave, the Grotto del Fonte. Everybody says its water is molto special. Special? Special. Getting through this town is going to be a nightmare.
なあ、
I wanna get out of here.
お姉ちゃん、俺とヤヒムは小さい時からずっと
I
兄
know
弟
I
みたい
steal
に
the
仲
wand,
良
and
く
I
し
know
てき
this
たん
is
だ。
very bad, but for favor, you must help Sito. We are friends since we are the small children. Bambina Piccolo. Hello. That definitely is Italian, because I sort of recognize that word myself. It's been a long time doing Italian, but that's definitely Italian, I'm pretty sure. Speaking haiku is kind of cool. It's really hard to do, but to that I say skill issue. Well, I mean, if everyone speaks haiku for all their life, you'd get used to it, right? Now you are his only hope. We'll help him, see? See? Yeah, sure. Yeah, it says grazie mille, signor. Signor, I'm sure, means like... The sentence was haiku, but it didn't keep the spacing. Ah, dang. But yeah, it says here, gracias mille, signor. Signor, I assume, is like, you know, talk about an older person. But here he says, onechan, like onesan and onisan, which is like saying big brother and big sister in Japanese. Time to get that special water. Also, I like how it's just like, yeah, you can go get this just casually. There's thankfully a special water somewhere. Alright, so we need to go out of town, essentially. So, oh, I guess while we're up here, we should probably see if we can find the bakery that's apparently northwest, I think, was what the guy said. What's this? Is this an inn? What is this place? Oh, it's just a regular it's an item shop. Okay, let's see what they have. Utility belt. Alright. Guess it's a bit expensive for us to touch that. I should randomly add in Swahili, it'd be pretty funny. Just add in all the languages. Just one dude who just says all the languages. Oh wait, that's the red lock door. Can't really touch that right now. This is a pub. I don't think this is where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna see if there's anything up here though. There might be a bookshelf somewhere. Nope, nothing there. I also just heard my doggo just rumble and roll over in his sleep. I think he woke up because he accidentally rolled over. Some dude's struggling to lift something over there. Maybe if I go up here. Any bakeries up here? This looks like a fancy place, but this is just an art shop. Paintings of my master, once they sell like the hotcakes, but now nothing. Perhaps his career is finito. Bit my tongue earlier trying to break dance to practice for my final. I have decided I'm going to fail PE. I don't understand how that's important to PE. This looks like a bakery. Eh? Akia, a letter from my brother. No, my name is no Akia, and I have no brother. You talked to the wrong person, senor. See, Kia worked here before, but then she finished. Finito. Here's a shame, she is a talented baker. But she say to me to find the better job. I think she now works, as a maid. Though I see her today, just near the house of the Doge. He seems to be molto busy. Meet with her, say ciao. Okay. I mean, it is physical activity just way over the top. Yeah, it seems like it. It sort of feels like you're gonna... Anyone who can't dance, or has two left feet, as they say, would just, like, collapse. Well, I don't think we can get into the Doge's house yet. Oh wait, this is a maid. Hmm? Are you looking for a young lady named Akia? Well, my name is Akia. Do you think I might be the one you're looking for? Is this it? Oh, is this a letter from Hakim? 1,000 thank yous. I shall read it right away. Let me see. My dearest Akia, are you well? I hope that your apprenticeship at the bakery is not proving to be too draining. I'm certain that you will do well there. After all, you have always been such a hard worker ever since you were a little girl. Now that the misery of our old life is a thing of the past, I pray that you are enjoying your freedom. I cannot wait to see you blossom into a fully fledged baker. I've enclosed a few gold coins. Hopefully they will make life a little easier for you. I very much hope to see you one day soon and to taste one of your delicious cakes. With all my love, Hakim. Oh, poor Hakim. How he must have scrimped and saved in order to send me money. Must write to him my own letter in response. Wait a moment, please. It will not take long. You must wait while Akia writes a letter. I realize that this is quite the imposition, but would you mind returning to the western checkpoint and delivering it to Hakim? Well, I guess we'll drop by there at some point. Also, I would have very much appreciated if you did not tell my brother that I no longer work at the bakery. That is something I would like to tell him myself when the time is right. 1,000 thank yous for your kind assistance, friend. May the sun smile upon you always. Alright. Also, like, I don't say I'm a dancer, that's for sure. So I can't imagine breakdancing. Breakdancing sounds intense, like... Why not just regular dancing, or like a dance routine or something that's not too straining? Breakdancing feels like it's a bit too much. But I guess it's just I've never heard of it being a thing that you'd use to like do a finals for PE. I didn't even know that was a thing. Because my teacher was a maniac. Yeah, I've never heard of like using breakdancing as like as a means to like I guess do PE at all. Heck, I don't even remember much of my gym stuff. I think in high school we sort of messed around, I guess, really. High school's a distant memory at this point for me. Oops, I am using Eric. Right. Go back to fast. Tactics. Need to go back to fight wisely. Because I can control each party member all at once, like from time to time. But like, it's not faster if I just control Lumos. Probably for the more important battles I would control everyone individually, but not for these. I know how to do a handstand, but that's it. Well, you're one step ahead of me. That was something I couldn't do to save my life. Like, cartwheeling was another thing I couldn't do. I couldn't do a cartwheel to save my life, like, at all. I don't think we had a cartwheel in one hand. Well, I mean, that's somewhat breakdancing, ain't it? It's just you're spinning sideways instead of around on a horizontal axis, right? Let's see. We need a head. 6 breakdancing moves. Ah, right. Dang it, you can't cheat and use like the same move over and over again. They all have to be tied together. That's insane. Well, regardless on how it goes, I hope you do your best, regardless. This way. Yep. Warning, wet floor. Nah, you don't say. "5 weeks to prepare," which honestly at least he gave us a couple of time. Yeah, you're gonna need a couple of time to do dance routines. Like, even just like professional dance routines, they need like months to prepare in advance. Well, the floor is certainly wet because it's literally just a river. Alright, here we are. Gotta do a training montage? You might have to. That's an enemy. Whoop! Oh, succubats.
熱いわよ
I think I remember these enemies a little bit.
やるじゃな
Rocky
いの
music playing. Yep.
風よ切り裂
これでどうだほらナイス
There we go. Not bad.
けお怪我はありませんか
Another level up for us. Oh, Veronica got a level up too. D-Dazzle. Nope. We need to save all these points. Ah! I was trying to attack the enemy. Men of War appeared. Problem was I ended up accidentally talking to Eric.
ほらきっと
What this attack?
最高ね
Whoops, someone's calling me. Take this. Gotta love spam callers who assume that I can speak Chinese, of all things.
癒すわよ
They're like, oh, you have important documents, and then they start talking about, like, in Chinese, and I'm like, huh? Ooh, a crit. Let's go. Really, scammers are so awful. Nowadays, it seems to be they're a common thing rather than, like, the rare occasion. Like, I think in this past few days, I've gotten, like, 3 different types of scams. Like, just now I had a caller scam. But, like,
やるぞ
there was a one where somebody sent it via WhatsApp, which is a messaging thing. And I almost was like, who is this? And they were using emojis and stuff like that. Like, just a couple of emojis. Not anything too outrageous. But then there was a part where the sentence just made no sense grammatically. And I was like, wait a second, that seems off, you know? Yeah, so that's how I figured out that, yeah, it probably was a scammer. We should probably go this way and get that campfire. Oh god, that's a frog! Wasn't expecting that. Serena is really damaged. Ow! Quickly heal her.
ありがとうございます
そら
Wow, that's no damage. Poison's chipping away at us hard.
癒しの光よ
熱いわよ
Stop it! Leave our healer alone!
お見事です
Got some toad oil. Ow. 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 Could really use with that campfire about now. I have to run past all these enemies too. If I may, in order to perform this task, yeah, 5 points is fine. Eric. Right. Shame we had to run past all those enemies that we could have gotten some XP off, but gotta be in a safer position after all. Computer's crying right now. Oh, that's a shame. Is it just like having a hard time loading or something? It's kind of clammy in here, huh? This isn't good for my hair, you know. Yeah. Well, I guess we can always watch the VODs later, but yeah, the resolution I'm watching in, yeah, that can also cause it. Also, it might be just location-wise. That can be a bit of an issue. This seems to be the source of the river that flows from Gondolia out to the sea. I'm pretty sure we'll find pure water if we go deep enough inside the cave. Let's follow the river upstream. Ugh, I can't stand dank, moldy places. Let's find the special water and get out of here. I'm watching in 180, but it's at like 2 frames per second. Oof. I'm not sure if that's on my end causing that or what's really causing that. It seems to be running fine on my end, but yeah. If you're having trouble, a good refresh might help. Hey, honey, you look kind of distracted. Let me guess, you're wondering what we're doing here, right? We're looking for special water to make the nectar that will fix Palsido's voice, of course. We don't have to worry about the ins and outs of making it, though. We can leave that to Serena. All we need to do is find that water. My end, because my computer's flaring up. Ah, okay. Doesn't seem like there's a merchant in here. It's just a smaller campsite. Oh, we'll rest until sunrise. But I know what you mean, having computer troubles. Sometimes that's just the worst. I used to do all my work on a laptop, and at some points my laptop would heat up so much that I couldn't even use the keyboard. It would like be too hot for me to use, so I couldn't play like online games with my friends because it would just cause my laptop to overheat, which really sucked because I wanted to play games. I couldn't. Whoa! That's not good. Healer died. That's good, we got a crit. No, it's a puff puff. Dang it. This is not the time for this. Can't do anything. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, Serena is dead now, which sucks, as you can see. We just have a coffin following us now. Oh god. We have to... Dang it. Same, I had to use a controller, yeah. Sometimes a controller is better than a keyboard for certain games, but yeah. With a gaming laptop, you can't really attach a controller to it, so... I learned very quickly that I needed to make my own setup, so now I have, like, 2 screens and a proper desktop computer. I'd like Serena to come back, please. Wow, 100 gold. I need to get a desktop set up. Yeah. For me, it was the more issue was that I didn't have anywhere to put the desktop for the longest time, so that's why I had to use a laptop. Well, that's a lot more enemies than one man o' war. No, Sabaldo! Yeah, same issue here. Yeah, for me it was more that, for the longest time, me and my sister had shared a room. Just because of, siblings at a young age. And when she eventually moved out, her bed was still sort of left sort of just sitting in my room doing nothing, and it was taking up room, and I was like, hey, you know what? I might move the bed and then redo my flooring, because I had old carpet as well for the longest time. So now I've got a floating wood floor. We're doing so little damage to this thing. There we go. Man, we are suffering through these enemies. Probably a good thing that we're grinding here, because we might need to for a little while. Another mini medal. I don't have to share a bed, but I have a small bedroom. Yeah. There was a lot of things that... Oh my god, that dude is running at us. Ah, this toad! That toad is not helping at all. Yeah, there was a lot of things that took me a while to get an actual proper desk, which was like... first was getting rid of the bed, and then I had to get an actual proper desk. And I went to go buy a desk. Like, I went online to buy a desk. And I was like, yeah, this seems like this, you know, would be a proper size. No, it was not. It was too small to really have a nice, like, decent like, 2 screen monitors on. And it actually, the desk itself was supposed to come with like a keyboard holder at the bottom, and the keyboard holder broke before it even got to us, so that was fun. Just quickly save because it's been a while. So, my dad was like, you know what? We're just gonna go and grab a bunch of old wood that we have. Like, we had a bunch of these big chunk, like really solid bits of wood. He was like, let's go buy that and we're gonna make a desk. And we're gonna make it as big as we wanted it to, as tall as we wanted to, and how wide you want it. So we ended up, obviously, making a desk. Also, I think I might switch Silvaldo out for a moment. So you can keep that pep as well as, like... Also, we need to take a break. Actually, might be 10 feet, but a significant portion is taken up by my bed, dresser, and nightstand. Yeah. I could see that causing issues. But yeah, if anyone ever asks, like, what's better, like a laptop or a desktop, desktop is always really the answer. Another toad. However, I get a strike on it this time. Oh, there's the mud hands. Oh, this song of protection's so annoying. Oh, there's another mud hand. There's another hand! Stop! There's too many hands! At least they seem to be weak enough. This song's gonna be stuck in my head. Yeah, they do play this song quite a lot. That's probably what a lot of people say is the downside to this game, is that is the song tends to repeat a lot. You could always put the song music down and then like change it for something else. My feet hang off the bed. My feet hand off the bed. Yeah, your feet and hands are off the bed. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we're actually not too far away, so if we just go down this way... Oh, actually I should probably also heal our team. Mushroom people. Oh god, it's one of those things. Oh, we're gonna have to fight that, aren't we? Excuse me, sir, can we just walk around? Nope. Hey, yo, that's not what I signed up for. There should only be one. Dang. A lot of damage to Eric. Gonna quickly heal him up. We got one, that's good. Oi! Quit it! You're hitting my boy. It's funny how Eric sort of feels like the tank when he should be. Ow! Tongue still hurts from biting it while breakdancing. Yeah, biting your tongue is never fun. There we go. You just have to remember that when you actually do the proper breakdancing at some point, that you gotta make sure you don't bite your tongue. Level up for Eric. Nice. We got a new spell, Cock-a-doodle-doo. Got Savaldo upper level. Let's see. Attributes, I think? Here we go. Cures all party members of the effects of sleep. So it's very sort of... Wait, can we give Savaldo a shield? I guess we could, right? Yeah, we can. I can use my shield. I'm not using it right now. I call this move biting my jaw. Tongue falls out of mouth as I hit my jaw. And then you get up on the ground, you're like, yes, the part that they talk about bleeding and breakdancing. Just look at this beautiful water. It's so clear. This will be perfect for making bird song nectar. Serena scooped up some spring water and mixes it with a few secret ingredients to make a vial of birdsong nectar. I even put a bird on it. How cute. There we go. There we are. All done. Now let's head back to Gondolia and see if we can cure dear little Cedo. Yep, and also birdsong nectar acquired. Let's get out of this cave before another one of those coral monsters decides to come and attack us from behind. My PE teacher's gonna be in trouble for someone's death for real. Yeah. Breakdancing is like, what? One of the hardest things you can do in dancing? Well, I don't know. I don't know. Is breakdancing considered the hardest dancing?
なんでしょう。
Yes, it is, yeah.
こいつがどうだ。
Source, just trust me, bro. Well, I'm not calling you a liar, but I feel like it's up there. Oh, we got 2 level ups for Serena and Veronica, and Serena learned Fizzle. You're on to me. Oh, news. How could my brilliant plan backfire on me like this? Oh, there's another chest there. Dodge and weave! Dodge and weave! Go, go, go! I don't have any MP to fight with. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, Whoop! Ack. No, I don't want to do that. Lumos, stop shooting things! It's getting trigger happy. I keep accidentally shooting things because now I got this silly crossbow. Just want to get out of this dungeon, man. Can't zoom in here because there's a ceiling. You'll smack into the ceiling. But I mean... Okay. Yep. Wow, it's a big stretch. Okay. Might need a... Wait, is the campsite just outside Gondolia? No, there wasn't. It's further back. I need to take a sleep or something. I need a rest because I'm low on all stats and I can't do anything. Hey, Double, good to see you. You're playing Metroid Dread. Good luck with that. Unfortunately, I've never played a Metroid game before, but also I don't think I could handle horror games. Looks like their festival is on its way now. Gosh, look! The contest really got going while we were away. It's like the passage of time moved. Looks fun though.
いやー、ロマンチックじゃない？
Romantic.
もうすぐあのステージの上にいい男たちが勢ぞろいするのね。
Apparently the hardest dance is ballet. Oh no, you're actually right, ballet. I've heard people deforming their feet to just do ballet. They still encourage that sort of behavior. Like, it's even said that if you choose ballet as a child, you have to live with ballet for the rest of your life. Like, it's one of those decisions. It's not like a hobby you can pick up and then, oh, I'll do it later. No, you are dedicated to ballet from the moment you chose ballet. And they're gonna make you dedicated to that choice you made as a child. You know, because 6-year-olds know exactly what they want at the age of 6. Capoeira is pretty cool. I don't think I've heard of that one. You might have to explain that one to me. I don't like horror all that much either, but I'm enjoying it. Oh, capoeira. Capoeira? Yeah, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. Metroid Dread seems like it would be a fun game for those who enjoy it. I have seen a walkthrough of it, and I'm glad that Metroid is getting a bit more of a leg up in the competition now. Combination of dancing and fighting? Ah, it's what Silvaldo does. Oh, this is just too exciting. I can't wait to see the first contest. contestant take the stage?
ねえあなたたち
Listen, boys. I want front row seats for this, so let's get organized. You two go and muscle your way to the front of the crowd and save us a space.
その代わり
Meanwhile, me and the girls will go and put a song back in little Cito's throat. Ooh, I can't wait to see his happy little face.
場所を取っておいてね
Ciao for now. See, he calls us the boys. So, yeah, it might mean that Salvado's trans femme.
男任せかよまあいいややることもないし
So we get lumbered with the grunt work again, huh? Ah, whatever. Let's just head over to the contest and see what's what. Haven't you got us a spot for the contest yet? Well, you better get moving, otherwise all the good ones will be gone. What, you know where the contest is being held? Well, I'd say the big stage in the middle of the city square would be a pretty safe bet, wouldn't you? Before we do that, I need to see if I can rest. Because I am seriously hurt for a rest. Rest a while. It's a fighting style that is meant to look like dancing, which has its origins in slaves wanting to stage an uprising, so they made fighting look like dancing to learn how to fight without being noticed. Dang, that is really cool. Maybe I should go look up a little bit of it just to see how it looks and how well, like how well it's disguised. That does sound very interesting. Row seats. Seems like a bunch of people are there. Oh, that's not good.
おやそちらのお兄さんたちお二人とも
Santo Cielo. What a handsome pair. I think I've never seen such luscious hairs. Well, I mean, bro, you don't have much hair. Apparently my hair's pretty nice, apparently, in this game. Surely you are entering the...
見物とはもったいないぜひ海の男コンテストに参加してください
Has the coolest origin story? Yeah, I mean, like, the whole dancing disguised. People are really creative, you know. It'd be such a waste if you know to take part.
おいおいおっさん
Listen, Gramps, I know we're easy on the eye, but we don't have time to be... Uh-oh.
おい
Hey,
あの男は怪しくな
does
いか
that guy look familiar to you? I thought to search the town for you while the civilianry were occupied with this idiotic spectacle. No, instead, you chose to saunter up and greet me in broad daylight. Brazen fools.
やつのあの野
Damn
郎
it, it is. It's him.
貴様へ
People of Gondolia, listen and listen well.
私は
I,
デルカガル
Jasper,
王の右腕
Knight of Helidor and trusted retainer of His Majesty, King Carnelian,
あの者こそ悪
come
魔の
before you
子
to tell you that the very Darkspawn himself is among us.
災いを呼ぶ者だ
The bedeviled child who brought about the destruction of Dundrisil.
逃げるぞ
This is not good. Let's get out of here. This is a little unfair, guys.
さあ忌まわしき悪魔の子よおとなしく我が手中に落ちるがいい
Come quietly, accursed one, and I may not be inclined to make you suffer.
おいおい
Man,
マジか
done it now. Well, good thing Eric is pepped, but ow!
スリープだが
Certainly putting me on the ropes. Do handstands and cartwheels to kick them. Oh, it's super cool. Oh, they keep focusing on me. I can't even attack. I gotta leave everything. Whoa. Just need them to. Oh god! Seriously? They just keep coming. I think that's a winnable battle, so. I'm so exhausted, I can't. There's too many of them. Your pathetic resistance will get you nowhere. Yield. Spare us the. Yield? Don't think so, honey. I like how he says Nakuma. Which is, I think, what One Piece says is trusted crew. Up here brings a new meaning to dance battle. Lol. Dance resolution was. You leave my friends alone or I'm gonna have to teach you a lesson. Yeah, honey. Who are these imbeciles? How did they get past the guards? Imbeciles? You say? We'll see who's the stupid one. She's a witch! She's using magic! Got swords! So you have friends, Darkspawn. Not for long. Fan out, men. This way. Quickly. Go, go, go! Look out! No, Eric! Eric, no! What are you doing? I bought you some time. Use it! Get out of here now! No, Eric! Why is her voice so high and squeaky? Sounds like a tea whistle. That's just probably like the voice actors. Ah boy, this section. I feel sorry for all the people who are like part of the competition having to deal with all this nonsense that's happening. Looks like we're safe for now. We were lucky to get out of there, you know. But we didn't all make it out. But Eric, I can't imagine what they'll do to him. Oh, don't worry, sweetie. Eric's tougher than he looks. I think. That Jasper was talking some nonsense though, eh? Why call the one who's trying to beat the Dark One the Darkspawn? Honey, that's just confusing. He isn't really the Darkspawn. That's what the King of Helidor thinks. It's all some terrible misunderstanding. I'm ever so sorry, Silvaldo. I should have explained all of this to you earlier, but, well, so much has been going on. Oh, please. There's no need to apologize, darling. Darkspawn indeed. As if a lovely little thing like you would go around with someone like that. Oh, Silvaldo. Now, are we going to stand around here all night, or are we going to take action, huh? Let's sneak up to that bridge in the middle of the town. See if we can get a spot where they're keeping Eric.
まずは町の真ん中にある大きな橋の上から神ち
Why
ゃんの
does
様
my
子を
snout
探ってみましょう。
use the buildings for
さ
cover?
あ、宿屋から屋
The
根下に
streets are
行くわ
crawling
よ
with soldiers. In fact, let's see if we can get up onto the rooftop through the inn. That must be our best route to the bridge. Alrighty. Off we go. We gotta save our boy. So, just go down here for a moment. So we need to go. I can see the ropes on the inn, so we need to get to the inn essentially. Be the best way to go. Also, this is sort of like not required stealth. If we do get spotted, we can actually attack and fight back. I mean, we're not like we're unarmed. Eat shit, dude. Okay. No, it's not right. Oh, there was one chasing us. Problem is I don't know the path, I don't remember it too well. It's been a while. I do feel bad that Veronica's getting attacked a lot. I guess we can't waste too much of our power. We've got to deal with the actual guards near the end. Got bang though. But we'll take that. How do I get to there? Go down this way. Where does that guard walk? There's two of them too. Excuse me. Don't mind me, I'm just investigating this area. Don't worry, I'm not gonna harm you. Just want to read a book. Was anyone who spent time with among the less reputable people of Erdrea have bound to have heard of Noah, a man who trades in gossip and information of all kinds. From the name of the local barber's mistress to the deepest, darkest secrets of the royal family, he knows every tidbit of tattle and every scrap of scandal on every single street corner in the land. How does this mysterious figure come into possession of all these sensitive secrets? Many intrepid investigators have tried to uncover his source, but each and every one of them have failed. One thing is certain, his sense of horoscope is the stuff of legend. Some even say that on the day he was born, he pointed to the eastern sky. That hour later, a storm rolled in just from that direction. Hey, it's a picture book. Once upon a time, on a lovely summer's day, a rainbow appeared in the sky. The weather was so warm and relaxing it made the rainbow sleepy, and he let out a big yawn. As he yawned, a single tear fell from the corner of his eye, and sparkled sunlight split it into 7 different coloured lights, from which little baby lamplings were born. The leafy lampling with his bright green cap of leaves, luminous lampling with his brilliant blue flame, Ludrid lampling with his shiny yellow body, but the red light was jealous of his beautiful brother, so he gobbled the orange and violet lights up whole. As punishment for the terrible sin, he was turned into the lava lampling. Horns grew from his head, and he was banished to hell, where he dwells to this day. Ah, yes, using the word hell in children's books. Oof, I saw my frames drop for a second. I'm up on the inn. Is this where I need to be? Yeah, here we go. Nothing to see here. Don't worry, just using these conveniently placed tightropes. Go to the bridge in the center and see if the target's alright. It's over here, right? I know you're scurrying around in the shadows like the rodent you are, Darkspawn. Show yourself. Or you can stay hidden and see what happens to your friend. Something tells me he's not the patient type. Better get to Eric before something turns nasty. There's a gondola stopped off the northwest near this contest stage. We could sneak up close to them from there. Let's hop on a gondola and glide on over. Mustn't keep dear Eric waiting. Savalda, I hope you know how to ride a gondola. That's all. Can I not jump down from here? They're probably going to make me go the long way around. Yeah. Alright, here we go. We need to head. Use the gondola to sneak up the northwestern. Go this way. Now, if I remember rightly, this fight is kind of hard. Like, I do remember this being a legitimately hard fight for what it is. Let's see what I can do before we go into it. Can I use this right now? Yes, I can. Because I think I remember when I played this casually for myself, I remember this being kind of difficult. So, especially let's make another sword. Alright, here we go. Should be fine. It's important to do this as often as you can because it can really help with, I believe you get better crit rate if you do this more often. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Let's see. Can I rework something? Let's rework Veronica's staff, see if we can give it more power. Looks good enough. Yeah, there we go. Eric, I know it's really important we rescue you, but we have to be super prepared. That was worth a shot to try and go over, try and get that perfect. Take a quick sip of water. Back to the battle music. Ah, okay, so the rapier gives him charm. Interesting. Well, I need more attack at the moment. We'll worry about charm later.
Okay. まだ見つからないのか役立たずどもめ。こんな雑魚の見張りなど私一人でいいから。もう一度悪魔の子を
Still
探
you
してこ
fail
い。
to find him? Imbeciles! Search again and do not return empty-handed.
チャンスよ。今のうちにあの軍人ちゃん
Now
を
or
倒
never, my
して
loves.
神ちゃんを助けましょう。
Time to enter from stage right and save the day. Surprise, asshole! We're
貴様ら
here.
いつの間にこんなところまで。
So finally you scurry into the light.
ちょろちょろと目
You
障りな
rats
ネ
think
ズ
you
ミど
can
もめ。
gain the advantage by ambushing me
悪魔の
while I am
小者ども。
unguarded?
私一人で
I
片
welcome
を
the
つけ
chance
て
to
くれ
tear
るわ。
you apart with my own hands, Darkspawn.
我が手中に落ちよ。
Pay yourself for a thrashing, you scheming snake.
ネズミどもめ。
Yield, Darkspawn, the end is nigh. Alright. At least 3 of them are pepped, but they look like they're about to run out. So this is going to be the one fight I'm going to use follow orders, because that's how unconfident I'm about this.
ヨリム
A lot of attack and max damage. Serena's pep power is about to run out, so heal all allies, increase the allies mending for a bit. I think I might try Echo Aura. Dang, he hit her hard. Goodness. What does the most damage? Heal Veronica. I'm gonna heal Veronica again. Keep her alive. I like how Veronica's just slowly inching forward. She's like, "You're gonna die, man." Power's wearing off, but there's nothing we can really do.
慌てないの
Ooh, that's not good. Can't do spells, and I'm the healer.
元気が一番
ありがとうございます
Spells! Oh, perfect.
お願いします我ら双剣の姉妹今共に祈りを捧げ
口よ
Ow! Can I use spells now? Dang it. Don't let me heal! Gonna heal with Serena.
お助けします
that doesn't work. Oh, that's not good. I don't think I have anything that can literally bring her back from the dead. No. I literally don't even think I have. Yeah, I don't even have items that can revive people. Ugh. That double hit really doesn't help. God damn it. No way to... He's in the orange, so we're getting there, but it's gonna be tough. Oh, I should have healed with Lumos on Veronica. Oh, I've made a bad mistake. Oh, God. Well, it's just up to us two. That. Dang it. Just go down, Jasper. Use spells anymore, I've got to attack. This is so stressful. I hate this fight. My pet mouse about to run out. Oh wow, we really don't need this. Goodness. Are we gonna lose this? God, I was so close. Yeah, dang it. I don't even know where the last save was. Dang it. Oh man, so close, but just not enough. This fight is rough. I don't even remember. Yeah, the last place I saved was back in the cave, I think. I can't even do that right now. You lose 800 gold. Sure, where was the last time it auto-saved? Oh, I can see there's a raid here. Hello, Wobblefowl. Oh my god, it's saved back here. Hello, everybody. We're currently in a bit of a... what's the word? I guess I can skip this cutscene. Dang it. So this is where we auto-saved, huh? It's not good, and we can't even leave the town, I don't think, because we have to rescue Eric before we leave. What to do? I think we have to literally just try and grind up levels. What are we doing for time? Yikes, it's already 5 hours. I was almost close to closing up. I'll go a little bit longer, but... since there is a bit of a raid. But yeah, we're currently playing through Dragon Quest XI. We're in a bit of one of those situations where one of our party members is it's kind of in trouble, so we have to go and help them. But the problem is we lost that major battle that if you probably, I think you guys may have seen. So I think there is a church near us. So I think they're leveled up. It's fine. I think there is like an inn, like a church down here. I think if we can get down to it, we could probably do something about it. Anyway, stealth is now optional, I've decided. Stole my boy, I'm gonna rip and tear into all of them. Have you played any of the other Dragon Quest games? I've only played the first two, but I've been meaning to play more. For me, I don't know how I'd say it, because I played Dragon Quest Treasures, which is a spin-off. I played Builders 2, which is a spin-off. The only mainline game that I've played was this one. And the reason I played this one was because of Smash. And just finding out the character, and they're like, oh, this guy is going to be in Smash. I have no idea who it is. I know Dragon Quest is quite popular, sort of thing. But I didn't know how to get into it. Luckily, there was a demo, and considering the beginning of the stream, I finished up a dungeon that we had there. Let's see. Maybe the Darkspawn, but we are all equal in the eyes of heaven. If you wish to pray, pray go. I like how they're like, yeah, you may be the Darkspawn, but I guess you need a save too. I tend to hear people say this is the best, one of the best of the main lines. Yeah, I would say it was definitely a fun game, and I'm excited to get back into it, because this is my second playthrough, I guess? I have played through this game once. Excuse me, ladies, I just need to check this book real quick. Hey, there's a recipe book. What's it got? Make gold platters, gold chains, gold braces. Nice. I don't have any gold ore on me, but that's still definitely handy. I know it does have its ups and downs in terms of like qualities. Like, I would say one of its strongest points are its characters. Like, a lot of the party members are just great to have. But I think one downside, I would say, a lot of people say like some of the later bits of the story are a bit meh in terms of story, and other points are like some people think that just the music seems to be a bit loopy. It loops a lot, like there's a lot of repetitive songs in this game. Luckily you can turn the music off if you want to, and it bothers you. It's not too bad. Also, I've played like, I guess it doesn't bother me as much as I know it bothers some people. Probably because I've done a lot of nuzlocking, so I'm used to listening to music play for multiple hours on end in the same loop. Call that level grinding.
お疲れ様でした。
I don't know if I don't think we can go into. Let's see. I don't think they won't let us rest. I don't think. You wish to sleep here now, Ben? It's important to help people who are in need. No. Okay, so I can rest. Thank goodness. I can't sleep to a certain time, but I can at least rest. We're all level 15. I tend to have trouble getting into JRPGs, but ones I play really surprised me on how much I enjoyed them. Yeah, there's some pretty good JRPGs out there. I tend to play a lot of them too. And I mean, Pokemon technically is an RPG, so if you play a bit of Pokemon, then it's a good warm-up. There's a lot of guards. I mean, DQ specifically surprised me, but yeah. Yeah, if in terms of like RPG standards, I mean, this game is one of the ones which is like, at the very core, is as JRPG like as you can possibly get. Like a lot of the attacks, all the systems of magic and stuff. Also, thank God there are skippable cutscenes. But for those who just joined, basically we need to try and get to our buddy who's over there on that stage. And being held captive by a guy who just completely wailed on me. What is JRPG? Japanese RPG, or Japanese role-playing game. If you want the whole 9 yards of it. Just gonna use up my pet power. Like Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest. Xenoblade's another JRPG, which has been making the rounds, but it's a bit not as traditional as the JRPG. There's two different types of JRPGs. Would mean Pokemon is a JRPG. Yes, it would be. Pokemon's in its own right a sort of a slightly different JRPG. It's not completely like you only have one team member at a time sort of thing, as opposed to like multiple. Yeah, it is a JRPG. And obviously, as I was saying with Xenoblade, the difference between that one and, say, like, Dragon Quest is that Xenoblade plays by real-time RPG, so, like, everything's moving at the same time and you just have to hit buttons sort of thing. As opposed to turn-based RPG is what Dragon Quest is. Let's see. Thing is, I'm gonna try and upgrade my stuff again. Like last time, definitely helped, but I think I'll upgrade as many things as I can. The weird ones I tend to like: Pokemon, Paper Mario, etc. Yep, Paper Mario was a turn RPG at some point. I think it still is, but it's a bit. What's the word? It's a little different. It's not completely turn-based, I guess. Okay, let's see. Make a stronger shield. What's a chain do? Boost by a little bit. And gold bracelet. Yeah, the gold bracelet like really buffs up So I think I'll make 2 of them by the looks of it. The only traditional ones I've ever played it to the end, Dragon Quest and Chrono Trigger. Ah, yes, Chrono Trigger. That's an old one, ain't it? Ooh, nice. But yeah, there's a lot of JRPGs out there. Though, I know there's like, some people say JRPGs and then just RPGs. I'm not sure what really determines the difference between the two of them at times, because, I mean, I guess it's just whatever company makes it, but a lot of games do come out of Japan. Do you call something a JRPG just simply by the way the art style, or just by the creators of it? Because I guess Persona is also another JRPG as well, isn't it? Problem is I don't think I really got into any other Persona games, like, at all. I've watched some people play it, but didn't really get into Persona. And Persona 5, I don't think I'll be ever playing that, unfortunately. Because it has stealth requirements, and I'm like, no, I hate stealth. Absolutely, no stealth for me. Oh, we got it perfect. Nice. I smell violence and melted metal. Yeah, we're about to commit violence if Jasper would let us. Problem is, I should probably be making this stuff before I got to the church, so it all saves, but there's nothing I can do about it. If I do fail this attempt, I think I'll just have to call it, maybe. Because it is getting quite late for me. I can't stick around too long, but gotta do what I gotta do. Yeah, I made this iron sword before, but I should have. I can't backtrack now, unfortunately. Gotta accept it. Western RPGs is the other term I tend to hear besides action RPGs, which gets even more confusing. Western RPGs, of course, being games by companies like CD, Projekt Red, and Bethesda, right? How much would it be? 400. Oh, I can make this. Ah, now I'm really regretting that I didn't make this before I went to the church to save. Let's see. Nice, nice. Perfect. I think that's pretty good. Imagine Jasper's just getting impatient trying to figure out where we are, and we're just standing literally behind him, just banging away at his fun forge. Can't see us, you can't hear us because we're in the void right now. Okay. God, gold is so expensive. 400. But we need this platter. was a little worrying. I just realized our focus was like only on 4 points. We nearly ran out of focus, and if we run out of focus, you can't do any more to the thing. We need to make sure all 4 are in the boxes, essentially. Okay. Not sure how much more we can make, but we'll see. Wow, does Serena not have any good headgear? Okay, let's just try and equip everything right now. Yeah. That. That. Slightly more. 1 point. 1 point of defense. Sabaldo, we change his sword out. So. Defense is better than none. Okay, I'm gonna try now, see how it goes. Oh wait, actually, can I? Ah, there's so much preparation. I hate this fight. Like passion. Can I have? Healing items too. Let me buy like. I thought I bought stronger healing. Here it is. Like 2 of those. And 2 of those. And give the last one to me. Okay. Oh, this is such a pain. Now there's a lot more people watching, so I better not mess this up. We need... Heal up. Even when you're drunk, apparently he still calls me the Darkspawn. Goodness. Alrighty, here we go. Let's try again. We almost got there. We just need a... Work. Oh well. Dang, he still did so much damage to me. What is this?
慌てないの。
ほらほら
この虫けらが
ファイト
Okay, Like in full concentrating mode. Never mind. I just immediately did that and then Veronica died straight away. That's not good. Veronica, why are you so squishy? Mm.
無駄だ口よ
Nice. I like seeing crits.
今助けるわ。
きれい
お助けします
I don't know why it's this fight that's why it's so hard. It's just... I guess it's because you're sort of like on the back foot for most of it. But I remember this being just as hard when I did it the first time.
この虫けらが
せーのそれ
食った魔法トーン
Good.
ありがとうございます
無駄だ
Ah! Stop parrying. Bro, let me hit him. It's so cool.
口よ
Cool, I like another crit. Goodness. Did this guy just stop? Okay. I'm kind of hurting, but I think I can be healed by just trying to accelerate him.
おみえ
Ugh, it just sucks that Veronica was taken out so early in the fight. She does so much damage.
口よ負けないわよ
On game. Just go in the orange. Come on, show me that I'm making progress.
口を慎め。
Running out of MP as well, which is not good. Just go down! I swear! Ah! He keeps getting crits! What is this? My pet power's about to run out.
Lihoimi.
癒しの光よ。
Stay alive, Serena.
口よ。
Need to heal.
ありがとう。
Serena's running out of MP. Oh! That's why.
Yep.
I can't use spells, so I guess. Swear to God. The amount of crits this man has gotten on me. Can I use spells yet? Nope.
無力と知れ。知れ。
これ以上は
Well,
無駄だ。この虫けらが負けないわよ。はっ。
I still can't heal. Ah! I can heal now, but God, this is too close. Just let me win, please. I can see you're in the red.
無駄だ。
せーのそれ。
知れ。くった。
ありがとう。
魔法と。
Ah, my goodness.
知れ。
I hate this fight.
くったの。
はい。
This is the worst.
知れ。くった。
Ah, so close to. Oh my God. It's so unfortunate that Veronica got taken out so early. And I'll lose so much money if I go back to the church too. Yeah, I have to go back to the last autosave to avoid money lost. Oh, this is unfortunate. I'm gonna be just stuck in this loop of not being able to get further on past this point. This is super unfortunate. Problem is, I don't think I can really go on any longer. Because I am getting quite tired as well, so that's probably not helping. So I think after I get to the church, I'm gonna call it for today. I have been streaming for quite a while, I must say. Problem is that Lumos also only just levels up after taking on these this group, so it'd take us way too long to get another level up for him. Might have to do some skill point adjusting as well. But yeah, this fight's just tough. I think a lot of people tend to say that this fight's pretty rough. Especially if you hadn't gotten Silvaldo all set up because you were using Eric more. Crit healing's fun. But unfortunately, I don't think our pep power will last until when we get there. It would be nice to get straight to Jasper with the pep power on deck, but not sure if that's possible. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to call it here. It's getting closer to like 6 hours of streaming. I can't. I can't do any more for now. So I think that's where we'll close it for today. It's a bit of a shame that we have to end on a bit of a bad note, but we did get quite a lot done in this stream. Just that it's going to be a little hard to continue on at this moment. Who knows, maybe in my spare time I'm gonna have to like grind up a little on the guards that were here. Now that I know that I can heal and save, so thank goodness for that. Thanks for the stream. No worries. Even though you did end up raiding quite late in, I'm grateful that you were able to raid. I'm not sure if there's anyone I know currently well enough who's streaming. I have to get more used to the group of people that are in our Discord before then. But yeah, I'm going to take a very long break because it is quite tiring after all that. And hopefully we'll be able to get out of that sort of sticky situation next week. But also, I might be streaming this Saturday, we'll see. Because for Pokemon Violet and Scarlet, the two Paradox Mons are back, being, I think, Waking Wave and Iron Leaves. So I intend to try and do those raids for some people who might not have been able to do it the first time they came around, as well as I need to do it on a new save file so I can get those two and put them in my living home decks when Scarlet and Violet connect to home. But yeah, I guess until next time, whether I stream this weekend or Monday, which will be, I haven't decided yet if we'll be doing more Pokemon Stadium. We could with our rental teams, because there is a couple of things we can do in there. We'll be moving on to something else. But yeah, I guess until next time, I'll see you all around, so take care everybody.